There we go. Ahoy everyone and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
This mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service, and welcome back to...
Zenless Zone Zero, where, well, it's 7 days until the next big update, just as we caught up to the main stories. So, yeah, I guess we'll have to... we'll have to delay the break for a bit longer, huh? Okay. But yeah, we have been caught up to the main story now, but we haven't seen all that much of Buastrom, because there's this entire area downstairs as well. I have found a few more of these cargo trucks along the way, as I did other things, primarily the Hobbled Crow, or Tales of the Hobbled Crow event, which should be over by now. There are still 4 ongoing events, if I remember correctly. 2 of which I'll have to record off stream, but 2 others of those we can probably do, well, after we've taken a bit more of a look around at Bell and Wise's temporary new home. Okay.
Here. And we also possibly have a second stream this evening.
Yep, we've got enough footage for a side quest. It will be a bit of a shorter one, but at least we won't have to worry about running short on time while we're here.
Yeah, or going overtime.
Yeah. Okay. Just put Yuzuha to work again. Just somehow we smuggle her and Kama just aboard. But would it be aboard or onto here? Because this is a floating island. So, no, how they keep it up, we haven't really known yet.
Timing. A minute later and I'd be back in the kitchen prepping tomorrow's ingredients.
I've been hearing that people aren't too too happy with this guy's voice, but I personally don't mind it.
I'm fine.
Keep this between us. I'll sneak you a better one next time.
I think I can also see why they don't like them for... It would depend on your hearing, the headphones quality and such, but also... If you hear this guy
Getting pretty late out there.
every single day
Extra whipped cream?
for over a month or so or more,
Yeah,
then
that
it
can
can
be... It can get on your nerves.
yeah, at that point it will be annoying. And also, I can also see it being like, let's say you have a headache or migraine and you just for some reason decided to play this.
Yeah.
And that's not
Okay.
the voice you want in your ears.
So these are the currently still ongoing events. Assemble, mock exam, comeback plan, and art is boo, or art is bang boo, and I don't think I need to point out what the reference here is. Though this is also like the 3rd time they've done a Beatles reference like this, I think.
Oh,
And yeah, the events we'll be taking a look at are these, the Celestial Nexus Intelligence Dossier, of which we've already done quite a bit just on accident, apparently, by just going through the main story. And... go ahead.
you listen to Beatles?
Yeah,
Debbie doesn't
not
mean.
actively, but my parents do like to put on a TV channel during dinner and such that is only like old music and such. I doubt it's any. I think it's pretty much an exclusively Dutch thing or Dutch channel called 192. Though I wouldn't be surprised if it broadcasts in other places as well nearby.
Yeah, for his thing. I know of the Beatles. I know them. I might know some references to them now and then. You can see someone made the typical, that someone shows a picture of the Beatles as one of the covers. But the songs, I'm not sure if I've heard any of them.
I'm pretty sure I've heard some of them, but I wouldn't be able to actively name them.
You probably would do it better than me.
So, yeah, we'll be taking a look around the place on our own, then we'll be, well, tracking down whatever tasks we have for this. And after that, so we've got this one, the Genius and the Miracle Chip. On Reddit, I've seen people call this one Norma's agent story.
I misunderstood the numbers up there.
Oh?
That's the time remaining, not
Yeah.
how long it takes to do.
Okay. Wait, let's just start by taking a look around here. Let's see, a cute design assignment, practical design assignment. The board showcased an outstanding research presentation from Most Califer. From a self-reflective deep learning model for complex real-world environments, exploring whether Bangbu can understand the human experience of drinking tea. It's like they said everything and nothing at the same time. Is this kind of vague presentation trendy in Rose Califer or something? Like they don't have a throat. They don't even have a mouth. So what? You'd go pouring tea in their USB ports or something? Also, the heck is this? Tactics? Oh. For a second I thought, did that not load in, or is this a joke or something? A poster for a course designed to improve students' analytical skills. This course teaches statistics and logic to help students better understand the significance of Earth Califer. Let's see. Curiosity opens the door to wisdom, but it's not like every student goes straight to the CCD after graduation, right? Okay, that's part of one of the events. Some of you might like this for your safety to prevent accidents. Okay, so they've got health monitors on. My bro dared to argue with a patrol boo. My bro would even dare to jump off Rose Califer. I wouldn't dare.
Okay. I'll turn in the homework tomorrow. Happy now?
Class rep, give me today's homework. Nah, not unless you promise you'll turn in your homework tomorrow. Then forget it. You can keep that scrap paper for yourself. Kate, you haven't turned in homework for a whole week straight. If I wasn't covering for you with the teacher, you would have flunked this class ages ago. I never asked you to do that. Fine, I'll turn in my homework tomorrow. Give it here. Not just today's. Here's all your homework from last week. Make sure you finish it and turn it in by next week. Hold up, you're really pushing it. I'm totally impressed. Okay.
I gotta guess they want to train as many people for the other main branch as possible. But if you don't make it, there is obviously other jobs like the tea shop and all that.
Yeah.
These are
Like,
also
not everyone has to
important.
be a professor. Didn't the teacher go over this? What do the early stage corruption symptoms look like? Remember, it varied by situation up to 14 methods. I can't even remember all 14 symptoms. Okay, a bit more corruption lore. Let's see, Medic Boo on call. Hello there, you've reached the self-service health station at Aurelia's Academy's medical bay. How can I assist you today? Press 1 to ask about health, press 2 to pre-register for a checkup, press 3 for complaints and feedback. Press what? In case you missed that, allow me to repeat. Press 1 to ask about health, press 2 to pre-register for a checkup, press 3 for complaints and feedback. There's no keypad here. Unsub. Got it. I read you loud and clear on that secret code. Looks like you are not in need for any health services right now. Stay healthy out there. Oop. Oh, is this another one of these daily checkup? Does Aurelia Academy suggest conduct physical exams regularly? And do Bangbu also get medical checkups? Aren't those only for students and teachers? Why is it that humans rely on Bangbu for treatment when they're sick, but when a Bangbu breaks down, it has to be repaired by a human? Oh, sorry, did I ask too many questions? Just pretend you didn't see any of that. I always see the Bangbu giving the students at the Academy physical checkups. They must work really hard. Human kids are sick every single day, so weak. Like you're immune to viruses, Aurelia Academy's got plenty of students who were born with a one cold a day constitution. Nothing you can do about it. It's called ether-sensitive constitution, you uncultured buffoon. Show some love for others. Medic Boo and Nurse Boo work hard, and so do the students.
Yeah,
Okay, so it looks like those with the gray ones are for, I'm guessing, the exploration one. Oh,
Yeah, and I would guess it makes sense for them to do regular checkups, since they're also close to a hollow
yeah.
that is leaking, apparently. So obviously they need to monitor it, especially if they're going to be there for a generation. So they need to keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
And on themselves.
they're also at a pretty high altitude here.
Yeah, so it does make sense.
Let's see. I have to admit, I got the wrong idea about the external strategy department back then. Why did you decide to join the ESD in the first place? I assume the external... the other one is being hidden by the station. I assumed the ESD was all cushy jobs. I mean, with Roscalifer being so isolated, I figured they wouldn't have they wouldn't have much work to do. Sounds like you were pretty naive back then. Once I got in, I realized Bamboo research, ether research, and even going to the ground for supplies. All of it is our job in the external strategy department. On top of that, without Sunbringer in charge, the ESD has almost no say in Roscalifer. What a huge loss. What about you? Why did you join the ESD? I was born here, but I don't really like Roscalifer. The ESD is the only place that actually lets you connect with New Eridu. That's why I joined. Okay. Yeah, you would always have some people who just would not want to be, well, part of this. Especially since, well, the place is basically on lockdown. That's always going to cause some friction and chafing.
Yeah. As far as we can tell, they don't show signs of any, like, you know, oppression or something like that.
Yeah.
Not, like, there was a secret city for a reason. Probably for some groups against the, you know, the Exaltists and Tops.
Yeah.
So a lot of secrecy is needed, but they do know that the people they have are people. So there's shops. They actually try to make it as comfortable for them as possible, but also reminding them their job is important.
Yeah. Let's see. Ever run out of storage and had to delete your data? Put off by the high cost of Bamboo storage upgrades? And this is an opportunity you can't miss. Ms. Norma's newly developed storage module is now in limited trials, and Bamboo are being recruited for testing. No way, that sounds dangerous. Once this project is rolled out on a large scale by the Marcel Group, Bamboo testers will be eligible for free use and lifetime warranty. You know, Ms. Norma is my boss, and we've pulled off a lot of seriously epic stuff together, as she's terrifyingly reliable. So I've decided to devote myself to the great cause of tech development. You're so enthusiastic! Okay, let's see. The External Strategy Department, a key institution of Roscalifer. Belina Norma's division isn't just responsible for Bamboo production and management, they also lead all communications between Roscalifer and New Eridu. They've got way fewer members than the other core departments, but the workload? Yeah, no slack there. I kinda feel bad for them. Yeah, I'm not... Oh. Hello there, just hiding in a little corner there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to try and read out every little pop-up that turns up because, well, by the time I start reading, it's already vanished. No casual chit-chat during duty hours. I've got a few questions. Oh, great. When you've got trouble, call on Patrol Boo. Doesn't count as just, that doesn't count as just chit-chat then. I'm fulfilling my duty to serve the citizens. About the security arrangements. Airspace Patrol's security booth, Bamboo on duty 24/7. No matter what goes down or where, we'll be there in a flash. On top of that, Patrol Boo regularly patrol the main streets. Everything we do is to give the citizens of Buastrum the safest living environment possible. So if you spot my colleagues out there on the streets, make sure you give him a proper salute. Let's see, Bamboo booths, security booths, weather booths, and maintenance booths. Buastrum is full of these little kiosks, all staffed by Bamboo on duty. Long live the hardworking Bamboo. If you're so great, you can get the patrol boo at the security booth to stop yelling at me. Legendary pressure crusher, really? If you're so great, can you get the energy boo at the repair booth to stop slacking off? If you're so great, can you get the weather boo at the weather booth to get the forecast right just once? Okay, at this point this is sounding like an in-joke or something.
Oh, bloody heck.
The quest is, or the event is now done, but yeah, the Tales of the Hobbling Crow has to deal with these dumbasses. It's a logo for sure.
Wait, are you telling me we... But is it screwed who was them again? This is our Sherlock Holmes and Watson?
Maybe. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's still active? Or is it permanent? Let me take a quick look. Permanent. Sword Seeker, Simmer. Huh. Okay, it's not in there. But it's also not showing as still active here. Huh. Okay. I'm guessing it hasn't been removed yet because, well, the next update is next week. Okay. Oh, hello there. That's quite a get-up. Oh. What are those warrants? A wanted poster plastered on the wall. In the center, the protagonist stares back with a striking face and a head of unmistakable pink hair. Across multiple past encounters, she brought with her countless mysteries and surprises, claiming to be called Remiel. Now Remiel's actions have caught the attention of Rose Califer. This time, the act that put a bounty on her head is the attempted assassination of Sunbringer. Or rather, one of the Sunbringers.
Yeah. Which one and why? But I gotta guess. Here's my concern and guess is yokai may have infected one of them.
Yeah, since they are constructs. I'm thinking it's the one we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, or you may see them in that trailer. I need some water.
Yeah, they just vanish.
But yeah, I guess you will see, but it's vain. As quick when you go to, like, if we're guessing the Sunbringers, at least the one we saw, maybe in there at the center or something, but the android pod, or the really intelligent construct pod was a plot twist we were not ready for. This definitely opened a room that yokai is definitely a potential problem if he somehow infects one of them.
Yeah.
He can do so much damage.
Buastrom's got a serious rain problem. You haven't been here for that long, and you've already sat through a few downpours. When you think about it, a shop that exclusively sells rain gear would be quite a phenomenon. Although the rain in Buastrom is never that heavy, the residents aren't exactly fans of carrying umbrellas. Wait, some natural science knowledge just flashes through your mind. If it rains here, that means Buastrom's altitude falls within the troposphere. Being in the troposphere, Buastrom's altitude should mean serious wind, but the fierce gusts seem cut off beyond the floating island's edge. The breeze drifting through here is nothing like the dangerous force the theory would have you expect. Is this Lady Sunbringer's ether tech too? Ether is just wild, man. Well, again, a bit of world building, huh?
Yeah, like they have been able to recover a lot of ancient technology and probably even improve a lot of it. However,
Let's-
population-wise, they're probably far off from populating the entire planet again.
Yeah. Pensive library and molar works, a bookstore and a dental clinic. A side like old pals shoulder to shoulder, I guess their owners must get along pretty well. While waiting in line at the dentist, you can pop into the bookstore next door and borrow a book to pass the time. And after a deep reading session, swing by the dentist next door to register for a wisdom tooth extraction before that pain has a chance to wreck your vibe. After all, in Rose Califer, a city where information tech is off the charts, folks who still bother reading physical books are few and far between, yet dental appointment slots are always in short supply. Two shops side by side, pulling off the perfect business combo. Forget it, can't keep this up. Here's hoping the streams coming from the dental clinic won't disturb the folks at the bookstore, or the Bamboo for that matter.
Oh, bloody heck.
Yeah, people like to still joke about... people still like to joke about dentists beating sadists and butchers and such, but luckily, these days, with, well, much better anesthetics and such, yeah, as someone who's had a bit of work on their jaws, yeah, it's a whole lot better, I presume.
I never had heard any of that version you spoke of. I actually had a very, in general, good dentist experience. Maybe I had some one or two that were a bit unnecessarily rough and rude, but not to that level. The only other dentist stereotype I've heard about and not seen is them being how to say this, eager to do things that may cost them their lives, basically.
Okay.
In a more bad way.
I don't think I've run across those specifics myself.
Yeah, it's one of those strange jokes I heard in some old, like in the 90s movies, then I haven't heard them too much.
Let's see. Step right up, don't miss it. The best jazz band, Bang Pop, is about to begin their performance. A friend, want to watch and check out the band's live show? Stay and wait for the show to start. Hold your horses, the show's about to start. The clock hands sweep past the quarter mark of the day, night closing in fast. A crowd has gathered in the open lot outside True Blues. The show is officially on. Let's see, the Truest Blues. Hey folks, where do you usually go after clocking out? I've noticed a lot of my human colleagues like to head to True Blues, and I've heard they've got a live Bamboo jazz band performing there. Anyone been? What's the vibe like? Great spot, great show. I've been listening ever since I rolled off the assembly line. Turns out Bang Pop has only one Bamboo in the band. Isn't that great? With only one member, you'll never have to worry about the band breaking up. That's a band for life. Does it technically count as a band if it's only one person? Let's see, the owner told me... No, it's just a one-man show then. The owner told me she used to be a jazz singer. When do we get to hear her actually sing? Damn, I've heard dozens of different versions of the boss lady's backstory. Which one's actually true, or are they all made up? How are they actually, well, blowing air through the instrument, seeing as they don't have a mouth? Actually, could be that the mouthpiece, it has like a small, a small air compressor in it or something, and that they control, well, how much it's blown through it.
Yeah, they could have something like, don't take this out of context, something like rubber lips, or something like that. It sounds weird, but if you think about it, some kind of material like that, you would need to put your lips on something like that and play.
Hey, well-traveled human, are there, like, square cats out there in the world? Of course not, why do you ask? Because this box in front of me keeps meowing, just like Meow. Ah, did you hear it? It just meowed again. Is it hungry? How do you even feed a box cat? Does it eat teacups? The kitten's behind the box. Stand on your tiptoes and look again. Is that so? I'll stand on my tiptoes and take a look. That's just a normal kitty cat. Meow.
No.
The little cat hiding behind the box doesn't run away. Instead, it just lets out a cautious meow as if asking, "Are you good humans?" You look pretty scared, huh? There they are, pat pats. Don't be afraid. When I get scared, my senior would pat my head just like this. Meow. Yeah, it brings back memories of when I first got here. My senior looked after me. I want to adopt this little kitty, but I can't let Tin Master find out. He'd never allow cats in the shop. Where could I even hide it? You can keep it in the alley behind the shop. There's another kitty there already. Really? The alley behind our shop? I'll go have a look. So Momo scoops up the kitty and heads to the alley behind the shop. That makes 2. So there really is a little kitty here. There's a food bowl. It looks like someone's been taking care of it. Perfect. Then you can keep each other company. No fighting now, okay? Pat pat. Meow.
I think my voice acting of the cat was more suitable considering
The size of it.
yeah.
That reminds me of something. Something we both overlooked in Suna's character demo when she's going around taking samples for a song and such. Yeah, that cat she gets a meow sample from, it's sat on top of a bamboo who can't push them, who is stuck there because the cat is too fat.
Of course. Also, almost before I get, do you know that bamboo from the last stream that they pronounce it rather Scandinavian-like?
Yeah.
Because I mean, they said that it sounds like they tried to say björk.
Yeah. Burblick.
Just the other day, I was looking through a list of names I have in different cultures. I was looking at the Celtic Scottish. Apparently, the first part of that name was Scottish.
Okay.
For the same tree I was talking about. So Björk, B-I-R-K, is basically Celtic Scottish for birch.
Okay. Also, hello there in chat to Evelyn7766. Hope you're doing well today, and welcome to the stream. Let's see. All right, could I ask to keep the kitten a secret from Tin Master? I think it's meant to say ask you to keep the kitten a secret. He hardly ever comes to the back entrance, so if it's just one little kitty, it probably won't get noticed. We're just going to end up with an entire zoo up here, huh? Cats, no problem. Great, thank you so much. Yep, good.
I doubt you would complain, Captain.
Nope. Speaking of which, actually, one of the neighborhood cats has gotten really comfortable with us right now, because they will just go inside and go and lie down on the armrest of the couch if someone sat next to them. Let's see, Evelyn, how are you? Doing pretty well myself, I'd say. Let's see, I'm doing well, just got off Riffle, so thank you for the follow. And watched some anime and now chilling in bed. How about yourself? Yeah, at the moment it's about 12:30 at the moment in the afternoon. And yeah, since we caught up to the main story of the game last week, but well, I still wanted to explore around here, take a look at some of the active events while they're still active. And originally we were going to take a month's break from the game to let the next chapter come out and everything. And yeah, then it turns out that the next chapter is going to launch next week, so the break is going to be on hold for a bit. But yeah, for now we're just taking a look around Rose Califer. Let's see. Great, thank you so much. So I've got to get back to work at the shop now. Come visit the little kitty whenever you've got time, okay? And so Momo returns to the store. As for the kitten Maggie adopted, it finally had a new friend from that day on. Okay. Now, let's just continue on looking around. Let's see. Just got off riffles. I'm not sure what you mean with that. Is that short for something? And multi-cat area for the next 100 meters? Really, that picture?
And also the other
Forget
picture
your
on top.
troubles and let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues.
Yeah, having a city in the sky is going to make for a massive falling hazard. Though the railings are high enough, I think the general railing for, well, any place you're not supposed to fall off is 4 feet or something, or 1 meter 20.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues. New face. Welcome to True Blues. Forget your troubles and let time melt away.
Welcome to True Blues. Here for our signature Blue Note special. Looking to enjoy some live jazz, or just here to talk with me a while? Let's talk about True Blues. We can talk about anything. This place is basically made for people to chat and hang out. About the Bang Boo performance. Bang Bop calls itself a Bang Boo band, but with only one Bang Boo, that's kinda misleading. Still, the music's pretty good. Come check it out when you have the time. You probably won't find another Bang Boo jazz performance like this anywhere else in New Eridu. Okay, about True Blues itself. That story I told you about True Blues rising with the Rose Califer? It's only partially true. The rest is just a story. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. I've always thought a bit of mystery is better. True Blues is like that, and so is Miss Spacey. Okay, yeah, that's one of the reasons why the Joker from DC is probably never going to get a one true background, because, well, having multiple keeps people guessing. Let's see.
Oh, come now.
Oh.
That's not how it adds up.
Once my shop opens, what kind of deals should I run to pull in customers? Discounts? Freebies? Nah, that won't keep them coming back. Someone actually wants to open a shop in this totally isolated place. Hey there, buddy. Mind if I ask what kind of business you're planning to run? Hey there. Actually, my new restaurant's opening soon. What set us apart? We cook everything fresh to order, nothing pre-made. I think that'll give us a real edge here in Rose Califer. Not bad. Our sky-high culinary deserts finally getting its oasis. What's got you worried?
Oh,
Yeah, one S.
okay. I think I know what he did. I thought that was a typo, but I think he made a pun intentionally for the sake of the other word.
Yeah, just desert instead of dessert.
Yeah, so we have seen a
Okay.
few typos, but this one was definitely intentional. Seeing now.
Okay, good one on you, Mr. Ulrich. Okay, that's probably not his actual last name, but that was just a Full Metal Alchemist joke reference. But
Oh right.
what's got you worried? How to reel in customers? Yeah, right now I'm thinking 25% off everything during opening week, but I'm worried that won't be enough to keep customers coming back. Normally the Merchant Association would give you business advice, but since you're new around here, you'd have a tough time getting in. But hey, seeing as we've got this connection, let me drop a quick tip. First-time customers, just sign up for a membership card and load it with triple your current bill. This visit's on the house. Any future top-ups, we'll throw in some sweet discounts. How's that sound? That makes sense. Even though it's basically a 25% discount either way, the stored value system will definitely bring customers back. And limiting it by uses instead of time is way better than for attracting new customers. Thanks so much. Can I ask your name? No sweat. I'm just a math nerd passing through. Yeah, having something be time limited can, well, it can attract people, but it can also put them in a bad mood if they are already busy and such. So having it be X amount of uses instead of in X amount of time, yeah, that would definitely make people come back more, presumably.
Yeah, you almost say boo?
Maybe. Let's see. Bangbu who wants a makeover. Today I finally get to ditch work and go on vacay. I need an outfit that's chill and stylish. It's nothing I'd ever wear to the office. Okay. No. Not that kind. I want something for daily wear. Those clothes you picked are literally work uniforms. This? Exactly, this is it. The outfit I wanted. Thank you, Good Samaritan, who just happened to pass by. Okay, I was expecting the place. I was expecting the thing to start shaking like mad with cartoon sounds coming out of it. Many-faced Bangbu. Bangbu Dress Up Shop, your go-to Bangbu styling partner. From workdays to holidays, cosplay to stage shows, step inside and we'll have every outfit covered for you. These are all mass-produced outfits. Nothing beats the custom handmade pieces from Chic Boutique. So, do I have to wear custom-made outfits to work? And this is different. The dressing room is fast, like really fast. And Chic Boutique? Good, it's like really good. Yep. Oh, we got a cargo truck for that. I didn't even notice that's pop in. Okay. Let's see. There's a bit more in that corner there, so let's cover that before we head off to the next area. Let's see. Hey, what are you doing here? Whenever work gets me down, I come here to zone out. Wait, don't do anything rash. What are you thinking? I just want to check out the scenery in Astrum. Seeing this sky city take shape makes me feel like my work really means something. So you're fine, both mentally and physically. Of course I'm fine. Thanks for asking, it really means a lot. Alright, then please enjoy the scenery somewhere else. This bridge is crowded and you're blocking the way here. Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Okay, he's not taking up that much space, but still. Okay. Can we even get access to that yet? Let's see. Okay, didn't expect a little cutscene like this. Welcome to Boonscones. This Blissful Bread Bomb is a new product I'm currently developing. Since we're promoting it, both the Bangbu and human versions are available for free tasting now. Blissful Bread, one is right, but what if it's bad? Have you ever had it human? Don't know about the Bangbu version. The ones human eats really has punch. Funny thing is, I tried my best to keep the bread flavor consistent, but the Bangbu customers and human customers rate it so differently. No idea why that is. Can't rely on humans for food reviews. Guess I'll just have to try it myself. And so the little Bangbu chomps down on a Bangbu Blissful Bread Bomb. How was it? Never felt so good before. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. I'm really, really happy. I want to give you this bottle cap and sing you a song. La 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 la. What's a song from me? What's going on? Don't worry, just a bit of baking artistry, my friend. Seeing customers smile with happiness after taking a bite of the bread, that's what happiness means to me. I'm so happy. I'm a happy little Bangbu. What did he see that made him so happy? Is he having a data overflow? It's the magic of baking, the creation of happiness. Please don't deconstruct my baking artistry. As far as I know, he really wanted to become good friends with one of his co-workers, but he never dared to speak up. I think in the vision he's seeing right now, they're already good friends. That's so nice, he must be super happy. But that didn't actually happen, right? At least in some world out there, he found happiness, right? Still, I hope they can become good friends at my bakery, even though it seems like they never get the chance to talk. Why don't they get the chance to talk? Don't tell me that friends also... Look, he's totally blissed out just being near him. Is the other one nearby or something? Okay, there was an event that I'm not sure if I can really fit into a side quest because it was nice and all, but the music on it was so freaking repetitive, and it was one of the web events that they had. So,
Okay.
and well, because it was on the web event, the OBS couldn't catch its sound for a bit. But I did explain that, yeah, there are breads made here for both humans and bamboo. How exactly they quote-unquote consume those breads, I don't really know. But it does involve electricity and such. So I think it might be in part more that, well, the breads are loaded with energy and such that they just absorb through their screen, perhaps, or something.
Probably something like a biofuel? Like they turn the bread into biofuel?
Maybe. Let's see. Garlic fire breads, cute and round on the outside, but with a fiery burning heat. It is said to have been created by maple syrup in memory of Jono, an airspace patrol department officer and regular customer of the bakery. A bamboo like Jono with defective movement modules shouldn't have been in a frontline squad against the Ethereals, but through unimaginable effort and skilled handling of aircraft and explosives, he earned his spot on the team. No one believed in this slow, clumsy rookie who was always a step behind in training, but Jono proved himself once and for all during an ethereal extermination operation. Overwhelmed by countless ethereals, the squad was on the brink of collapse, and even the last explosive charge failed to detonate. Jono then chose to fly into the horde, reignite the charge, and vanish in flames along with the disaster. I'm guessing there's supposed to be a bit of a paper there to give these explanations.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I kind of wonder how Derv would react to maple syrup.
Let's see. Classic crispy toast, a traditional multi-grain bread with a firm texture and a rich lingering wheat aroma. It is said to have been inspired by De La Zure, who stood by Lady Lindaverne's sides from the very beginning. Time has never favored humanity, for all lives are destined to end. Despite their seamless cooperation and shared triumphs and hardships, the story the leader and deputy wrote together eventually reached its final chapter. Although there were many ways for De La Zure to achieve eternal immortality and remain by Lady Lindaverne's side forever, De La Zure still chose to refuse. I wish to attain immortality through the worth of my deeds, not through eternal life itself, Lady Lindaverne. May light illuminate the path before you, and may your journey never again be lonely. Okay.
A different kind of immortality.
Yeah.
To be remembered.
Boomscones, a must-try specialty on Beckford Street. The plaque also contains several fine engraved lines celebrating the bakery's legendary past, largely filled with terms like explosions and blasts. But more than those small inscriptions, what really makes customers stop here is the aroma of bread coming from the unseen ovens inside the shop. Yeah, where would those be? There isn't even a door into another section.
There is a door. Behind
there.
that man.
Yeah, okay, I missed that one. Let's see. We've already been a bit around here, but not really stuck around too long. Okay. I see another puzzle piece on the map there. Rockets popping. Okay. Hello there. Hey, you're the first human ever to visit the Spotlight Theater. You're a first-time visitor? How familiar are you with our theater? Not really. Well then, the great director Katz is here, is willing to answer some of your questions. The director's cut. Clever one. About the Spotlight Theater? You must have heard about the Spotlight Theater. You must have heard that the Spotlight Theater only allows bamboo inside. The fact that you got in means the bamboo truly acknowledge you. It's quite an honor. Spotlight Theater has a loyal Bamboo fan base, and we regularly premiere new plays. Stay tuned, human. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since you're here at the theater, sit back and enjoy my stage play. I'm sure even humans will be left speechless. Yep. Cut. The Rose Califer Merchant Delegation, stage director at Spotlight Theater. A highly renowned theater director among the Bamboo and the leading star of the Spotlight Theater, with absolute confidence in his own work. Bamboo art really is a little difficult to understand sometimes. Archive content will be expanded in future updates. Okay. Nope. Exploration at Bamboo seems to be looking for... Oh. Oh, I think I need to check in with that one. Okay, we'll find our way back there eventually. Also, okay, I know there are supposed to be security and such, and supposed to be intimidating areas, but they just look cute like that.
Yeah.
A red phone booth, its color blindingly vibrant, yet somehow blending seamlessly with the surroundings. In some fantasy worlds, a red phone booth like this is either a portal to another dimension or a man-eating monster. I wonder if the phone booths in Rose Califer have any legends like that. Kind of curious now. You suddenly got this urge to just swing the door open and squeeze inside. Yank hard on the door handle, but the phone booth door is sealed tight. Not even a rattle when you throw your full weight into it. Alright, I guess you have to skip the trip to the void this time. Sorry, Belle, but Superman is busy in there. The road ahead is blocked, no way through on this side.
What the? Look at the wall.
Yep. Okay. Is there a meaning behind this one's eyes being crossed out? Probably.
Also, I think there was a sign of that the phone booth. There's that, and on the other side, where you try to open it, let's see.
Not sure if it's saying anything.
It might be.
I think it's just a sticker.
Sold out. Okay.
Alright, and the corner here. It is... Actually, yeah, this is where we got in at the start. Yep, same warrants. Okay. And I presume we can take the bus to the other section down there. Anything hidden here? Hello. Okay, some sort of band, perhaps? That head back up to the streets. There we go. Bus stop. Wait at the station for the next hover bus. Yes. You kill some time on your phone at the station. Before long, the next hover bus rolls in. There it comes. I am curious what the Bamboo up here think of the Bamboo down in New Eridu and such.
Any passengers getting off at this station, please ring the bell in advance. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, they even have charging seats for the Bamboo. Okay. Yes, some parts of Rose Califer here give me a big, give me a bit of a Honkai Star Rail vibe. Especially the hover cars.
Attention passengers bound for Emerald Central Park and
Well,
the
we're
Central
able to.
Hub. The next stop is Emerald Central Park.
I guess we'll be able to reuse all of those technical things for this one.
Any passengers getting off at this stop,
Now then.
please ring the bell. Thank you for your cooperation.
What do we have here? Is this bamboo chess? I got it right, apparently. Okay. Okay. Hello, are you interested in piloting a bamboo drone? I'm not a bamboo, so how do I fly a drone? Oh, that's a shame. Do you happen to have any bamboo friends who might be interested in piloting a bamboo drone? I can't say they're exactly interested. Let's just say they're pretty damn good at it, though. That's great. The Weather Bureau have recently flagged lots of interference signals over the park. Their early findings point to leaked data as the source. I've been assigned to deal with the situation, but I don't know how to pilot a drone, so I need an experienced pilot to help collect the scattered data. And you just happened to show up then. I'm sure you'd be happy to help a diligent and responsible patrol boo. Of course, the reward will be more than satisfying too. After hearing all that, I'd be happy to help. Thanks. Please get your bamboo buddy ready. We're preparing for takeoff. Let's see, unmanned flights. We're continuously recruiting temporary drivers to help collect data scattered around the park. Easy work, great benefits, and part-time opportunities available. Compensation negotiable. I'm filing a complaint. Some brainless bamboo knocked me clean out of the sky with a drone. I'm filing a report. Some bamboo crashed the drone straight into the fountain. I'm filing a report. I just accidentally crashed the drone into the fountain, but they won't pay my wages. Okay. Let's see. You have to use drones to search for corrosion-related locked boxes. Okay. Out of range. Some more of these Interbu coins. Okay. Yep. There's one. Let's see. There we go. Really? This goofy thing again? It might be a bit harder to see with the filter that's currently on, but
Yeah,
that's the freaking sea gods.
I don't think it's the same one, but I suspect the same sculpture.
Is that bamboo swimming or drowning? Let's go with yes.
I was a move submarine mode? Question mark?
Too far. Are there any others? I'm not seeing any other boxes. At least not blatant ones. Okay. Okay, what's this about bamboo chess? Just give up already. I told you not to rush, but you just wouldn't follow orders. Now not only are we surrounded, but we're also lost a lone knight. You won't play king again next time. What are you doing? We're playing bamboo king chess, but it's almost over. Our white king is already surrounded, and it's only a matter of time before we lose. Don't give up so easily. Maybe there's still a way. Oh, you know bamboo chess? We're saved. That's so rare. I've never seen a human who understands this. I don't understand this. Just give up already. But you can try provoking the enemy king. You can just loudly scold the opponent's knight. Wait, is that really how bamboo king chess is played? No, why am I a bamboo asking a human this? But maybe it's worth a try? Though skeptical, the white strategist adjusts the strategy after seeing the bamboo chess strategist confidently arrive from above. After a while, the tables really turned. The black side gradually fell into chaos and infighting, and the white king finally sees the chance to knock the black king out of the game. Rather than a chess game, it feels more like a real-time strategy game where volume determines the stats. We won! Thank you, Master. I was too confident. I didn't expect Bamboo King Chess to have so many variables. Thank you, Master. I'll study this real-time strategy style properly. The black side strategy's tactics are pretty unique too. I should take notes on them. It'd be great if we could exchange ideas. You two will definitely get along. Oh, right. This is a thank you gift for you, Master. The white strategist speaks while signaling companions who pours out a small cargo cart. Oop. Let's see. The Summit Clash. Anyone looking to team up early for the next Bamboo King tournament? King Chess tournament? I can help book the venue and provide team uniforms. I only have one condition. Let me be the commander. Any interested Bamboo, feel free to contact me. Watched a match recently. No tactics, no discipline, just pure chaos. I could have won that in my sleep. Which one did you watch? Some of those games are pretty high level, actually. Wasn't there just that one finals match recently? Yeah, that was one seriously dazzling high-level game. The finals? That's it. Bring me to Championship Bamboo. We'll show him what real chess is. In Interboo, you might even see someone teaching a champion how to play chess. Okay, so this is also a bit similar to Star Rail, where you have to do small little quests or puzzles like that for these to pop up. Let's see. Just asleep on the bench. I'm really liking how there's just so much more variety with the Bamboo at the moment. Okay, for a second I thought that was a big arse helmet, but no, that's a cap and headphones.
Yeah, I feel like that this is a good way to give the Bamboo a bit more deeper lore.
Yeah. I get the feeling there might be a bit of a current in the fountain that's causing them to just go in circles like that. Okay. Really? They're wishing for new hats? What is this, Team Fortress 2? And of course, all of the statues around here are Bamboo teacups.
Oh, bloody heck.
Okay. Okay, not sure what the smaller one is. Like, we've seen a few of these med stations around. Medkits. Yep, AD. And I'm guessing these are... It's step 2. Okay, I'm guessing portable chargers or something.
I said it. I really like this place. There's something with this architecture that is kind of relaxing.
Yeah.
It's still very high technology. They just use the high technology where it's supposed to be, and instead of flaunting it everywhere. Like here we see there is more advanced technology, and they try to make it pleasant and all. So they didn't have quite elaborate thing there, but they try to make it functional while
and
also
make
it looking nice. But the functionality comes first.
These hovercars flying around, they're pretty fast. We really shouldn't let Bamboo drive. I feel like they're bound to crash into someone. So what? You want someone else to drive instead? Like, you want to try it? Never mind. I don't want to fall from the sky into a hollow. Let's leave the dangerous stuff to the Bamboo.
Of course, but as I say, while they do value function over style, they still do, but they can make it look nice still.
Yeah.
Is it like if you see me, like it does its job, but it still looks nice. Like they did take some time to make it look nice without sacrificing its function.
Nope. Accidentally press that away. Just why make them look like toilets? Oh, that got them moving. Hello, repair booth. Do you have anything that needs fixing? You fix anything? Services at this repair booth include, but are not limited to, temporary bamboo repairs and home appliance maintenance, etc. We can handle most of the everyday needs of human and bamboo residents, but if there's a major breakdown or damage beyond repair, that's where we have to throw in the towel. Okay, we can just repeatedly send this guy out to repair that. Okay.
Yeah, I guess they mean that's when we send in the professionals.
Yeah. Oop. Okay, so Rose Califer is all the way over there.
Okay.
Or no, Hollow Air. What? Aerospace City.
This is nice. This has to be new.
And I mostly stumbled into this one, but this was available as well before, but it would only really show this area here. So we've got Wi-Fi Peninsula over there, a canyon that splits it from Janus Quarter. And we even see the exploration progress. Star Loop over there, Scott Outpost, Brand Street Construction Site, 6th Street, Reverb Arena, Lumina Square, Ballet Twins Road, with of course a smaller hollow there. The Outer Ring, Hand Headquarters. Wait, does that... I wonder what exactly... Does this mean that this is hollowed territory or something, or is it more just visual something?
Let's see.
Fantasy
I think
Resort?
that's,
or it could be
might be
waterways.
Deep water. That some of the waterways are probably dangerous.
Yeah. It probably would have been better if they colored these blue then, because we know Fantasy Resort is at and Port Elpis are both at the water and such. Did not know those were basically across from each other.
Yeah,
Okay.
though it also explains. Actually, if you look there again, see. Yeah, I can see why they still need ships, since they will need to go the long way around.
Yeah.
Since, yeah, they probably can go past it, but I'm gonna guess it's supposed to say this is the shallow water, this is the deep water for sake of ships. But also probably there is some water flows.
Not really sure about this though, unless there's bridges across, because we know we can get from we can get from Janus Quarter and such to the Outer Ring by a car. So I'm guessing that it would just be crossed by bridges and such.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a little something to stumble upon.
There's something over there.
Let's see.
I saw a name of one of the smaller island. That one.
That's in the Iridian language or something. Those are all over the place here. I'm guessing those must be other places that haven't been of too much importance yet. And I just randomly hit the left shoulder button, which opened this one here. The quick nav is over here. Okay. Let's continue looking around. Really, for once one of those sticks around for that long? Nope. Oh, this is leading to the energy hub. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're not going to look around here too much. We might do this with another exploration quest sometime. But for now, it's Buastrum that's our focus. And we've been at this for about an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head right back. They probably should have put a you're heading to X, are you sure bit on that? Let's start from here now. Let's see those.
I really like the architecture, but there's something about this move relaxing.
Yeah, it's a mix of European styles, mostly French and English, from what I'm gathering.
I mean, like, there is modern technology, but also a old style to it that feels more relaxing and pleasant. Like, it's not just concrete everywhere, steel walls everywhere, you know, like in some sci-fi universes.
Yeah, like brutalism, that's called.
Yeah.
Typically because it was done by, well, brutal dictators to build stuff quick and cheap.
Yeah, it is probably why, like, you combine modern and ancient architecture together. This kind of looks nice. There's one example where you see a European version. I've seen people do it with in the anime with the Japanese and modern twist. Where you see, you see those typical Japanese houses with the curved roofs and all that.
Yeah.
But it still looks with some modern technology, but it still has a bit mix of old and new.
Yeah. Let's see.
So
Please stop
like
the road
that.
to... Okay. The road to Gear Street is currently under repair and temporarily closed to traffic. Okay. Sorry for the inconvenience. Please bear with us for a few days while we get the road repairs wrapped up as soon as possible. That may open up next week then, I'm guessing. Or later. Let's see. Phylum Heights basically opened up in one go. But, well, we know that 404 is now permanently open. I'm actually a bit curious if 404 will be open now to new players as well. Probably. Ah, yeah, the bands. With the choir. Presenting the dreamlike sounds from the Bang Hooray Harmony Choir. Dane Dane. Harmony Choir Flash Mob notice. Current venue CCD Square Plaza. Performance time to be determined. Gotta keep it random. That's what makes it a flash mob. Set list. Come live. Buastrom Holiday. Dane Dane. Rihanna Bang Boo. Okay, Come Live is a reference to Come Alive, which I believe was the song that they put to the original trailer of the game. Let's see. Just say the words Bangaree, and we'll crown them the kings of the floating island music scene. What do you mean? Did anyone even ask Bang Pop? Your Bang Pop band with only one Bang Boo? Are you kidding? Oh yeah, your Bang Hooray Harmony Choir doesn't even have any instruments. You want to talk? My peers, Bang Hooray, Bang Pop, me, niche indie bands, it's just...
Like, I was sort of thinking about... This city, I like the architecture, it feels relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like the Shenyang, the temple.
Yeah.
I felt that it's
Sugen.
also relaxing.
Yeah. Let's see, there's this thing here.
I feel like I think in sport with many cities, they should keep some greenery around, trees and such. But it helps liven things up.
Let's see. Administrative Affairs Department. Melisandre. Okay, we just saw someone called Melisandre over here. I'm not entirely I'm guessing that is going to be a bit similar to Suibien, but more like with meeting people or something. Hey, Melisandre. Even though the Daily Council might seem pretty casual, there's still a lot to watch out for. Whatever you say, I'll remember it all. First, no matter what happens, you can't laugh. The councillors will feel like they're not being respected. Second, don't dig too deep or press for nitty-gritty details. Council members usually don't think that far ahead before they open their mouths. Uh-huh, sure. Anything else? third, don't ask them anything else, because once you do, they will start rambling just to fill the silence, and nobody in the whole chamber will be able to leave. Sorry. Fourth, never say sorry, unless you want them to hold it over your head for the whole damn match. And see, you've got a lot to learn. Okay.
I hope he means metaphorical.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to meet them later in the story or something. Pixel Fairy Tale, Bangbu highlights. Actually, let's do a bit of a check on this one here. Let's see, I'm not sure if we've gotten more of these. Let's take a look at them. Actually, first, with this dossier in hand, all the intel of Rose Califer is within your grasp. Now go, claim every inch of that sky. Let's see, connect the 3 terminal devices, obtain access to 3 universal terminals. Obtain 3 pages of the picture book, The Adventures of the Bangbu Prince. Open 3 Marcel Group storage crates. Obtain 20 data microchips. Charge 3 devices with the drone in airspace monitoring. Use the drone to find 2 hidden paths. Okay. Use the drone to break 2 electric barriers. Use the mech to destroy 3 Bangbu mechs. So this might be more in the exploration areas than in Rose Calif in Buastrom here than I thought. These have all been done. Tempest Clearer. Defeat 1 enemy on the rail. Defeat 50 enemies in investigation zone mode. Defeat 3 Lasmus or Moshusus. Okay. Overlapping maze. Switch. Yeah, this is for the exploration stuff. Okay, I thought it would be over here. Alleyway. Oh, some of these are. Level up your Interbu account to level 10. Enter the Spotlight Theater. Make a wish at the Fountain of the Bottle Cap Fairy. Ride the Ghost Bus in Glitch Alley. Okay. Okay, I thought that would be more stuff. Yeah, in Buastrom here, like I said. Guess we might need to track down a bit more for that. And with that, I think we've done a full circle, so... Oh, good. The one we... Time to get into my CCD uniform. Today's Rosetta data is waiting for me to crunch it. Hook me up with a work outfit made just for Databoo. There. Exactly, that's it. The outfit I wanted. Thank you, Good Samaritan. Do we get another crate from that, or... Yes, we do. My communion power is surging. Good Samaritan, please accept this token of my gratitude. Okay. I'm guessing those might occasionally pop up here. Alright. For now, though, I need to call a quick BRB, so back within 5 minutes, hopefully. Okay, there we go again. Alright. There's probably a bit or two around here that I've missed. Actually, does this give a bit of a more explanation? The Bangbu statue in CCD Square symbolizes the pioneering spirit of exploring the unknown, and also serves as the central server for Rose Califer's general Bangbu network. Okay. Future Bangbu Laboratory. Oh, right, that's Norma's lab.
Yeah.
The Personal Research Lab and Office of Norma.
I just realized something. Since they are probably smart enough to do this, I'm gonna guess that there's been many people in Eridu that have moved up here for several reasons.
Probably.
Someone is smart enough is a good thing. But also, at the same time, that would also solve another potential issue we may have in a place like this.
No.
Genetic diversity.
Yeah. Somewhere to the right here.
Like, there is a limit to how isolated people can get before things can become a bit of a problem when you don't have new folks coming in.
Yeah. But, oh. I thought I completely missed this, but no, there's an elevator here. And, yeah, I kind of wanted to see that that activate for someone else. I think that is the last of these around here. Because I'm not seeing any others. Yeah, this is definitely going to unlock at some point. Maybe this here as well. Oh wait, did I unlocked it, but did I get the stuff out of it? Also, hello. Okay. So they're definitely dressed for the rain, but what's with the backpacks? Actually, no, it's... Okay, it's tied to the belt. Okay, are they couriers of a sort?
Maybe? Also, here's the thing, Captain. We met a certain horse woman, I should really say. He may have told us imports. Maybe it's less of a derogatory term and more of... Especially the way she was laughing and smiling, weirdly. Just maybe finally new people.
Maybe.
Yes, he's barely expressing it.
In the enthusiastic atmosphere around the bamboo, who could resist tossing a bottle cap into the wishing pool if they had one in hand? Try tossing one. Let's see. Collect all the rare bottle caps redeemable with data cards from Roaring Breckies and toss them into the fountain of the bottle cap fairy to make a wish. The bottle cap recognized by the bamboo of Rose Califer as the most precious of all. Rumor has it this cap possesses the conceptual power to make wishes come true, though that's only a rumor. Okay, so we get these at Breckies.
Wait, was a bottle cap? Okay, so maybe some of that rumor leaked out to below.
Maybe. You toss a lucky bottle cap into the fountain of the bottle cap fairy. Who threw something from high up and hit me on the head? An angry bamboo's voice echoes from the wishing pool. Before you can react, one shoots out of the water, performing an 8.5 rotations like in cartoons. What? Oh, yes. Cleaner Appin. So that's why you were in there. I thought you were freaking dead. Was that you? That thing you threw is so hard. I think it scratched my head paint. And bottle caps are that dangerous? Yeah, a bottle cap? You threw a bottle cap? Then you're all good. I wouldn't even be here without people throwing them, so I'm not angry at all. That's it. Someone threw something other than a bottle cap. The bamboo pulls out a keychain and angrily swings it around. This looks like a keychain. And it's not even part of my cleaning duties. Not only did I get hit, now I have to work outside my job scope. And the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Oh, right. Do you want this? I'll give it to you. It's a sacred item blessed by the wishing sprite, and will bring you good luck. And keep it if you want, but don't throw it back in if you don't like it. With that, the bamboo leaped back into the fountain with the same flawless 8.5 rotations form, resuming its leisurely swim. So it was doing cleaning work all along.
Yeah, also, there's something under the plaque.
Oh. Let's see, bottle cap wish. Extra, extra, the bottle cap fairy has appeared once again. Recently, tossing rare bottle caps into the park fountain can earn you generous rewards. Current events, lucky cap limited time up. Toss in lucky caps for a higher chance of receiving rewards. I think they're making fun of gacha systems again, even though, well, they are a gacha game. Let's see. The Airspace Patrol reminds you, stay sharp, verify what's real, and watch out for online scams. Whoa, aiming for the rarest lucky bottle cap? That's some appetite. Only a human who doesn't know the value of bottle caps would do something like that. Okay, we got new earrings from that. Okay. It does say that, let's... Details. Interbrew expansion. Filmgoer thank you gift event. I know that with some of these it says that they are available only through certain methods. Put that one back on. Oh, that's from Norma's event. Devon Workshop. Okay, either way, let's save for now.
Yeah. Can you see the plaque? And are you blocking it?
Toss in the bottle caps. The world's greatest princess, the super cute mermaid fairy, will grant you your wish. You look up, but all you can see is a strange mermaid statue dancing ballet. Maybe next time. Let's see, Mr. Leak Water Ballet. I'm guessing the same artist behind the Sea God statue is behind this one as well.
Yeah.
What is this one doing here? Nobody actually buys that stuff, right? We're all mature Bangbu here. Surely no Bangbu is dumb enough to actually believe in those silly human kid fairy tales, right? But Bangbu claimed they saw it themselves. What they saw was the fountain cleaner Bangbu. Those rumors only started because it moves crazy fast and shows up out of nowhere. Aren't you gonna tell them the truth? I'm not cruel enough to crush someone's dreams. So what is this one doing? Are they looking for bottle caps? This isn't the wasteland, dudes. Okay.
It's either the one that's on duty on cleaning it, or someone else accidentally, by accident, made a rumor start.
Also, I like how it just doesn't have any animation. It's just sliding around in a circle.
It makes me think of toy submarines, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take another look at that list here. Actually, I need to go here for that.
I just remember.
the charm.
I think we had a few toy submarines, but the only one that was still working had one problem.
Let's see.
It only could turn.
Let's see. What is all of this? Go to collection. Let's see. The kingdom's treasure. The corridor stretches on as strange creatures race through it. If you have the nerve and ability, then chase after them. As the unstoppable rush grows wilder, forgotten secrets beneath the world quietly come into view. Increase your Interbrew account level to gain further leads. Hello, Dennis. Hope you're doing well today.
Hello.
I have absolutely no idea what this is on about with this. But we do get, we do get stuff for Parosis from this. Claim all. 450 Interbrew coins. Okay. And we can upload that here and go immediately to level 5. Okay. Let's claim rewards from that. Good for one pull. Let's see. That is like level 4, level 5. Bangbu highlights. We can claim some coins here. Let's see. Pull the rarest card from a Roaring Brackish snack surprise box. Sit in on a routine session between the People's Affairs Delegation and the Bangbu Affairs Delegation. Okay. Bangbu mashup stuff. Island Buzz. No highlight events collected yet. Okay. Level 7. Yep. Okay. I'm guessing there is stuff we still missed around. Let's see. 10 of these, 5 of those. Can we get any sorts of hints for these? I'm guessing some of this is only going to unlock later. This event I finished in the day. Like we know we see Melisande there, and we've seen her a bit further on into the plaza, but she's still marked as locked. Eldrada Sunbringer, we've seen her in cutscenes, but we've not met her in person yet. Lindvern Sunbringer, same. Edward, Hilda, Reginald Ashton, and Violet. We've seen Edward. I think we even met them earlier on. I'm guessing the question mark ones are people we haven't found yet. Rose Califer Merchant Delegation.
You could also be you cannot
Outsiders.
meet them yet, perhaps. But I guess this is a permanent thing.
Yeah. Let's see. That's in the nearest highlight event. Tip, head to the highlight event area, then look for objects marked with that in the scene and interact with them to unlock. See, questions marked just mean they aren't in the game yet. Unknown, okay. While roaming around the city, you unknowingly stumble upon a place that appeared on the Interboo. Oh, I think it glitched a bit there. Okay, some of these need to be activated, it seems. The participants in this council session are the People's Affairs Delegation and the Bangbu Affairs Delegation. Would you like to enter and observe? Yes. How are you doing, by the way, Dennis? Good, I hope. All council members are in place. Today's session officially begins. Good day, councillors. I'm Melisande, your speaker for today's session. Today's routine council meeting will discuss topics related to the Administrative Affairs Department Public Services budget for the next fiscal year, so the People's Affairs Delegation and Bangbu Affairs Delegation, 2 civic departments, have been invited to deliberate. I won't go over the council rules again. Representatives Hilda and Reginald, the floor is yours. I'll go first. The People's Affairs Delegation thinks next year's public services budget should favor human residents. Humans aren't machines, we're complex beings driven by emotion, desire, and spirit. For us, just surviving isn't enough. Chronic budget shortfalls have kept plans from building cinemas, gyms, and other facilities stuck in limbo, making it impossible to improve the quality of life for Rose Califer's human residents. If we can secure more public service funding, we and the Merchants Association can turn all that around. Let's see. Dennis just came home from school, so no report card is in 2 days. I'm absolutely cooled. The cooked, I think that's supposed to mean. Let's see. Young lady, don't rush it. Infrastructure development is a massive undertaking. It's not something you can just toss a year's budget at and call it done. Rather than dumping funds into a bottomless pit, we should invest in something more practical. The way we see it, keep the budget split as is. 50-50 works just fine. If Rose Califer opens up, are we still maintaining the status quo? And don't forget, your entire argument assumes Rose Califer stays closed. The decision to open the island is final. In our view, the city's infrastructure and public services for humans are clearly not ready to accommodate visitors from the surface. Maybe there's a lot we can do without changing budget allocation. Without reallocating the budget, there's only so much we can do. We certainly won't see any meaningful improvements in quality for life for Rose Califer's human residents. Or is it that you don't actually care what humans do with the budget? You just don't want your cut getting slashed? Now, young lady, Bangbu make up over 60% of the residents, so logically we should get a bigger share of the budget. Our willingness to split it 50-50 is already a compromise on our part. As the minority population here, humans, you're proposing something that risks undermining the existing harmony between people and the Bangbu. Don't try to pin that on me. I'm not buying it. Give me straight answers. What's your reason for turning this down, and what's your solution? This isn't something we can decide on the spot. We should call a recess and discuss this among ourselves. Reginald, you old geezer, can't answer that? Then it's my turn. Both reps in the crowd in the area are clearly stunned for a second. The fact that he's standing on top of the handrest. Okay. Madam Speaker, apparently an intruder has breached the assembly hall. You need to explain yourself. Maybe they slipped in with your crew? And the council runs on democracy and transparency. Anyone attending or working here can speak their mind freely. I've got nothing to explain. I, Griff, the leader of the Enna gang, representing all Bangbu to answer you. Nonsense, you only speak for yourself. So what's the deal here? You've got 2 Bangbu reps now? I heard every word. Your logic is, once the city opens, more humans from the surface may come, so naturally we should improve human living standards. Is that it? That's not exactly how I'd phrase it, but yes, you could put it that way. It's a reasonable request. Then the solution is simple. Don't let people from the surface come to Rose Califer. The council chamber erupts in chaos. A rather quiet chaos. If life in New Eridu is so wonderful, they can stay there. Whereas Califer was meant to be Lady Sunbringer's promised utopia, an independent one. Don't twist Lady Sunbringer's intentions. She always envisioned harmony between humans and the Bangbu. You're the one trampling on her ideals. I guess the classy playbook still worked. If there was an E missing there. Wait, you two aren't together? I thought you came here to gang up on me. Who said we're with him? The Anna Gang's ideals are far beyond the understanding of AAD lackeys like you. Your ideals don't matter. Opening up is the will of Lady Sunbringer and the AAD. As Bangbu, our duty is simple. Obey without question. Oh, they're going at each other now. A representative from Bangbu, please reach a consensus ASAP. Madam Speaker, due to the Anna Gang's illegal intrusion, the Council can no longer proceed normally. I move to adjourn and can reconvene at a later date. I'm with you. Let's hash it out and get somewhere. I object. I was just about to win that argument. Alright then, majority rule. This council session is now adjourned. Since this issue's still up for debate, we'll pick it back up another day. Stay tuned for the official notice from the Administrative Affairs Department. The speaker calls the session and all the council members who have shown up clear out. Okay. Let's see, the People's Affair Delegation and the Bangbu's Affair Delegation each shared their valuable input on the budget allocation for public service expenditures for the following year. Due to the Anna Gang's intrusion, both parties have yet to reach a consensus, and this topic will be revisited at a later date. Let's see, 92 in English, that is about it. How do you mean, like a 92% score, or 92% of people talking that or something? Let's see. Support the Bangbu Affairs Delegation. They're the pride of Bangbu. And no support for the Bangbu Affairs Delegation. No Bangbu card. 50 Denny seats, no brackets included. What the heck is that about? But this time I want to back the People's Affairs Delegation. They actually make some solid points. You're with the Anna Gang, right? So why are you going against the Council? You're the one in the Anna Gang. Your whole family's in the Anna Gang. You're great. I have heard a bit about this Anna Gang, apparently a band of, well, criminal Bangbu or something.
And they seem to want to be isolationist.
Looks like.
Here's the thing. You can be a utopia independent, but you still build independent by still having trade openness with other countries and all that.
Yeah.
Being completely isolationist like that is very bad.
Typically because one place cannot produce all that it needs and such, like in food, power, clothes, metals, etc.
And here's the thing.
Like,
day in the sky.
Yeah.
So the reason they have been secret and only limiting people is because it's supposed to be a secret location for important work. But they need to open up due to the reason that the secrecy is more of a hindrance. So that Bangbu wanting... Yeah, that is probably the worst thing, and I will not be surprised if Yokai is behind it.
Maybe, but we'll have to see. Also, I think we might know one place where all those cargo ships keep going to then. Though not directly here, but somewhere where it gets offloaded and then brought up here.
Possible.
The radio just sits there on the table, dead silent. Let's turn it on. Also, that's not really a table. Urgent, urgent, urgent. Does anyone know if there's a place in Aurelia Academy where I can quickly catch up on news from New Eridu? A student just caught me off guard with a question. Every room in Amber Hall comes with a radio. Students can't just have their noses buried in books all day. They've got to stay in the loop on what's happening in the world. Yeah, but outside Bangbu aren't allowed to just waltz into students' dorms. Okay. Could be some interesting stuff to hear on that, but not at the moment, probably. Or We could stay and listen for a bit, but let's continue working on this Interboo level for the event. Let's see, has that gotten us any points with this? Yes, we have. Let's see, it's 100 points per level, yeah. So that is another one, level 8. Okay. And yeah, let's see, what is this? Soul Exuvia. Yeah, Pyrosis' W engine. The blazing sun falls, leaving the trapped beast with nowhere left to run. Okay, let's see. Characters with attack specialization. Crit rates increases by 20% when the equipper is Pyrosis. Using an ultimate grants the Eclipse effect. When the Eclipse effect is active, damage dealt by the equipper ignores 16% of ether resistance, lasting for 45 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When the equipper enters combat, they gain the Eclipse effect. Okay. So, that's going to be a pretty powerful one then. Let's see. Anything new here that we can find? I'm guessing this is only showing the ones with find objects marked with that and interact with them. Let's see about this one. Okay, I'm guessing that's just... I thought for a second it was like a Bang-Boo pulling the rarest card or something, but no, that's R-Lock that's being put to the test there.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Let's see... There must have been some things here that we've missed. So it said to actually enter this place instead of just... Yep. Hello, humans normally aren't allowed in the Light Spotlight Theater, but if you've got a Bang-Boo approved headpiece and a ticket for entry, exceptions can be made. I have permission to enter. Yes, I know who you are, but according to the rules, please wear the Bang-Boo headpiece we gave you when entering with a ticket. That way the other Bang-Boo will know you're a human authorized to enter. That one there. Okay. Complete the Bang... Okay, we need to complete the event before we can do that. Which means we need to do that one first, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that means it does get added to the permanent ones. Otherwise, you would lose, well, the ability to get access to that place.
Yeah. Also, something I started to notice more and more. The Bang-Boo and humans do live in harmony, but there is something going on between them.
Yeah, there is dissonance. Have they still not cleaned this place up and picked this guy off the ground? Norma. The place has its own little tune as well.
Yeah, I still feel like we're gonna see more of Yoka, for this looks like the perfect thing for him to try to get into.
Yeah. And the question is if he knew of Rose Califer before, or did they just learn of it? Because if they knew of it before, they likely would have been having their fun around here more.
It could actually, no. The network here is closed off from Eridu and all that.
True, yeah. So
he may know about it. He's just gonna access it unless
someone brings them along.
Yeah.
Knowing or an unknowing. Hey there, want to submit some data? Yeah, every data submission you make is crucial for the Interboo system upgrades. Okay, he's just going on about this here then. Let's see, we need about 171 extra points to reach level 10 with it. Let's see. Looks like there's an ether fissure behind the door. Find a terminal to open the door. Oh. Alright, let's then head over there and check these out.
So we're going to do one of the events.
Yeah. And we're almost halfway through the stream, so... we should start on the Norma one. Yeah,
and if we have time over, we could do some of these things as well, since I feel like Some of these should probably be more at the end of the stream.
Yeah, to make sure that we have enough time left and such. I expected most of these to be, well, to be done in Rose Califer or in Buastrom itself. Picking that up. Let's see. Something behind the door or something? Did I just go the complete opposite way? Wait, are you what we're looking for then? Or... Let's see. Feature fish behind the door. Okay. Yeah, let's leave this for after the other events. Just to make sure that we have enough time for this. We've invented a path to tomorrow, woven from regret and hope. Okay, a gameplay demo? Okay, we're going to... Oh. Okay, it's going to be... It looks like it's going to be the battle chest thing again. Let's have a... permanent rewards, yeah. I'm guessing if it says permanent rewards, it's going to be a permanent event. But let's give this a check all the same. We won't be able to speed... Actually, they might have implemented speed up in the matches of this. Okay, talk with you. Check the strange bamboo. Harvey. I'm so dizzy. Rebooting. Need a rest. You don't look so good. Are you the lab's bamboo? Right, you're the lab's volunteer bamboo. I mean, I'm fine. I've already rebooting. I'm much better now. What kind of accident went down at the lab? I want to go get checked out by Norma. Then my situation might be worse. After all, there's been more than one accident in the lab. There's more than one accident? Why are you so chill about this? Just technical adjustments. Working lab, gotten used to all the rebooting. It's fine. I'll just find somewhere to eat blissful bread bombs and reboot. Then I'll be fine. The lab's volunteer bamboo waved its hand casually, as if it had been, as if it seen countless explosions before and walked away unbothered. Looks like it's just you now. Your dreams tonight are going to be full of explosions and wobbly bamboos. Go find Norma and see what's going on. Norma's probably in the lab. Go ask her about the bamboo.
It will be done with this one this afternoon or in this evening, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, and if we are done with it in this stream, then we can have a side quest tonight. Otherwise, we'll move that to Sunday, or maybe Friday.
Yeah, in the evening.
Yeah.
So you get time to do the editing, but also get time to relax and all that.
Yeah.
I love us streaming, but I do value your health.
Yeah.
As a friend should.
Also up in the corner here, final evacuation route. Okay.
No. It says final.
Yeah. Final evacuation route.
Somebody said finally, but it's still a bit weird to put that there. And wait, why is the question marks?
What's up? Looking for me? Oh, I get it. You must need this genius to step in for something big. Alright, let's hear it. I'm swamped right now, but if your project's interesting enough, I might just lend you a hand. Ask about the rebooting bamboo outside. From the sounds of it, Harvey already said he's fine. A quick reboot and a recharge should do the trick. Don't worry, I'll go check on him once I'm done dealing with all this. Either way, I said I'll take care of it myself, so don't hover over my brilliant research like Veli does. And look, aside from Jake, I've already fixed up all the other little Bangbu in the lab, though... Seeing how invested you are in everything happening around the lab, and with me juggling a whole bunch of important projects already, I've made up my mind. About what? I'm starting to regret not getting any sleep. I've decided to appoint you as the assistant to the greatest genius in Rose Califer, self-proclaimed, to help me complete one of my world-changing inventions. We're getting roped into this whether we want to or not.
There it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
I mean, yeah, I'm used to your chaotic brain by now, but becoming your research assistant? Shouldn't I at least get a minute to think about it?
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. You check all the boxes. No need to overthink it. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangbu leave, their data gets wiped. Memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere, would that really make sense?
I was just to say that.
Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up.
Okay, I was about to say something to that accord, that it could leave them to fill the gaps themselves with non-sensitive data. Or just move the location from Rose Califer to somewhere in New Eridu.
You know the type. Like that childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. Alright, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hold on, one last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive Bangbu has to do with your grand master plan.
Yeah, they're kind of just there on the floor having seizures from the looks of it.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should still be playable, I think.
Norma says she'll demonstrate her genius repair method, and after a series of dramatic whacks and bangs, Jake the Bangbu is finally back to normal. The Bangbu scratches its head after coming to, looking none the worse for wear. Then, at Norma's request, obediently starts playing the video recording. The story begins with that dull thought that disrupted a peaceful dream. What happened? Why is everyone on the floor? And why is everyone doing the dinosaur? Did I break the central computing hub? Thank goodness Norma's not around. She just went to grab a tool. She'll be right back. Run now. You hear that? That door sounds weird, and what if we're too slow and it locks us in? It's not our fault. The central computing hub malfunctioned. Everyone collapsing were just side effects. And maybe something went wrong with Norma's testing plan for tomorrow. Well, what'd she expect? She went ahead and cracked up the central computing hub's power, and now look, one glitch after another. Cool, we can make our escape now. Isn't this kind of risky? The chips project is not even done yet. It's already over. You actually believed in the chip project? Think about the ESD's reputation these days. Think about Norma's past inventions. She said she'd help me take off on my own, but instead she stuck a propeller on my head. My whole body was spinning out of control. Well, you did take off from the sound of it. But hey, at least you did get airborne on your own. Since this project got bust anyway, why don't we go do that thing we've been planning forever? That thing. Which thing? I knew you wouldn't remember. Whatever, the less you know, the better. Norma doesn't really care about that. That's exactly why we gotta rely on our own strength and seize the one shot we've got in this life. Since this central computing hub's shut down and my co-workers are malfunctioning one after another, the only path left for us is the one where we complete that task. And what about the guys who collapsed? Wait, you mean someone here can actually fix them? Leave it to Norma. Sure, she'll make us revise the report 15 times in a day, but I'm sure she'll fix our broken co-workers. What if she catches us? I've got an idea. Remember how Norma begged Lady Velina for mercy when she got caught doing something wrong? Unfortunately, the recording was swiftly cut off here by a certain genius, leaving behind only an ending open to interpretation.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Okay, so you were stuck behind the final evacuation door?
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Velina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my Bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
Well,
You kinda just told me the rest of the recording yourself.
Seriously? You baited me into saying that!
And you fell for it hook, line, sinker, and you swallowed the entire rod while you were at it as well.
You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my
fishing
little
rod.
Bangbu. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down.
she didn't even try. She just asked, like, there was no bait needed.
Yeah.
As for the rest, sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
I have a part in this? Whoa, I'm gonna walk away now and not come back. I'll leave you to it. Remember to take breaks.
Do you even know whose lab this is? You think you can just walk out? Not happening. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted Bangbu data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub, and we can finally start to complete the memory filtering chip.
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh? Then what exactly are you handling in all this?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
No.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption. Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully.
No.
Am I fixing the Bangbu too?
Exactly. All right. I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bangbu.
Just Jake's thrown under the sky bus. Okay. Let's see. View the missions for each stage in the central computing hub repair projects. Norma had listed all the missions for each repair phase here. Are they talking in third person now? Tap go to quickly reach your target mission's location. Okay. This just parks us right back here. Find Harvey. Okay, so we're not doing the battle chess. Oh. Alright, it's just like you said. Harvey's been stuck in a reboot loop and hit an error code around him. Are those projections? You mean the symbol that says I can't do this anymore, help me? And that's right, I especially made those projection badges for everyone a while back. With the proper settings, so they can project images around a bamboo. Some little bamboo aren't very good with words, so I made custom projection badges for everyone. And that way they can literally wear their feelings on their heads. Pretty clever, right? The bamboo now wants even more functions. So it's become an SOS signal. See? I told you it'd be useful. That's the brilliance of a genius like me. Looks like some bamboo can still go haywire even if their code was fine when they left the lab. But thankfully their badge projections are clear enough to spot. But the risk's still there. Let's try fixing him up first. Yeah, let's start at the repairs right away. Come on, let this genius teach you how it's done. Okay, so there... This is probably where we're getting into it. Stone Lion Boo has joined the Collaborator squads. Workaholic, Heavy, Roll, Tank and Shield, Position, Front Row, Ultimate Single Target. Ultra Jake, Nobody, Enforcer, Burst and Defense Reduction. Okay, so it looks like they've turned the battle chess stuff into an RPG. Okay, that's a nice change on it.
Curious.
Send you collaborators into battle against corrupted data. Okay. Here you can check out the collaborators you've collected. Hold A to enter the data space and fix the bamboo's internal data. Once your collaborator's energy is full, it's time to drop their ultimates. Lion Boo can restore shields while Ultra Jake deals massive damage. Now select Ultra Jake's avatar card and press A to unleash. Okay. So we get more active control in this. Okay. There's even a rock, paper, scissors system in I spotted in the upper left. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a lot more interesting than the battle chess stuff. Should also not take as long, probably. Hopefully. Depending on how many stages there are, of course. Familiar feeling? Like my head's full of chaotic thoughts, and maybe I just threw down with my coworkers? Huh? Oh, it's you. I kind of remember you. What happened to me? Good news, you're in the clear. Bad news, it's back to work for you. Whoa, you're even stricter than Valley doing attendance checks. But hey, I think you're totally right. The data processing system is back to normal, and the language module's been repaired. Just to be safe, Harvey, how are you feeling? I'm good. Have you guys seen Wyatt? Before I rebooted, he mentioned feeling a bit dizzy too, said he wanted to find somewhere to rest. That isn't spelled good, but it doesn't sound good. More bamboo need repairs. Don't worry, he can't have gone far. Come on, Harvey, take us back to where you last saw Wyatt. Nope. We got Devil Boo.
Yep. One of the many reasons I feel like I don't know more about this game is growing to Sun is they do a lot of work, but I feel like they're all doing a little bit too much work in such a short time that there is always a thing slipping through.
So collaborators possess different traits that counter each other. I've listed all the counter relationships between traits here. Press that to check them out. Honestly, we haven't really The reason we notice these spelling errors and such is because they stand out so much, because typically there are just none at all. So when there is one, it does stand out a little bit.
Yeah.
No, it does a
we also
little bit
notice
stands
other
out like a sore
things.
thumb. But...
We also notice other things like some voice lines have voices, but others don't. In the odd moments, like, in the last chapter and all that. Like, sometimes the last chapter, in last season, we had a lot of those issues where entire voice lines were missing randomly.
Yeah. I've listed all the counter relationships between traits here, yeah. Let's see. Vacation addict, report lover, and workaholic. And then there's scapegoats. Okay. Background extras have no counters. Use those traits counters to your advantage and you'll blast through the missions. You can close it now. His newly loaded collaborator is Devil Boob with the trait workaholic. That's a perfect counter for vacation addict opponents. Select them, press A to quickly deploy them to the battlefield. Okay, then we get to pick where. So we put you there, so you'll go after this one here. Oh, we can even check their details. Okay. Damage, healing data, damage taken. Probably a bit overkill, but I wasn't fully paying attention to their ultimates. Okay. I think the loading times are going to take a bit because it keeps loading and unloading all of that.
Oh dear.
Wyatt, so how are you feeling? I'm awake now and I feel fine. How far did I get with my work? That's a rough question. You're gonna have to start from scratch. We're fixing the central computing hub, and don't make it sound like the plan fell through, and my buried memory filtering chip is absolutely going to work. When that time comes, even after leaving Rose Califer, the Bangbu won't forget their friends. Who knows, they might even meet again on the surface. Well, this is awesome. Norma, we'll get back to work right now. So that's how Norma tricks Bangbu. You really that crazy about work? There was loyalty. Loyalty brought me back to Norma's lab. Thanks for fixing my code. Harvey and I gotta get back to work. Afakabu, nobody, support, heal, and energy regen. Okay.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bangbu will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
Oh? Does that mean the system crash was part of your plan?
That was just an accident. I wanted to start testing early. What's wrong with that? Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bangbu right here, no?
Oh, me? Jake meets Skybus again.
Hey, Jake! I know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans!
But we're not friends anymore.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened between you guys?
They didn't tell me anything about the plan, and they ran away without me. What kind of friends do that? I really fell in with the wrong crowds.
There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Califer knows I'm the best at fixing Bangbu.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bangbu regret their life choices.
Okay.
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do. Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for me, right?
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangbu, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky. Time to call in some outside help.
Was that a fourth wall lean there?
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrom's cameras to locate the runaway Bangbu? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
No. Why?
You've changed, Barry.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning Bangbu and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation, will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer. And I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
Wait, independently? That's not support? What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
AKA her answer is go touch grass, nerd. A familiar shutdown chime plays. The ever-attentive AI assistant has vanished just like the runaway Bangbu.
Whoa, who are you talking to? One second you're like, relax, I've got this. And the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Boo Astrom's surveillance network and locate the Bangbu?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
You...
Uh,
What?
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in secret, resulting in some Bangbu getting corrupted and others fleeing. If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database.
Yet you can't figure out how to track down a few Bangbu.
All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangbu are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the Central Computing Hub's repair progress.
I feel like I zoomed out. What? What did Fairy say about not helping? What was her reason?
That she trusts that we can do it ourselves. Let's see. Umar takes you back to the familiar research lab. Harvey and the crew have already done some initial maintenance on the Central Computing Hub, and I've decided our honorary assistant gets to kick off the reconstruction ritual. It's not gonna blow up, right? Why do you keep bringing that up? I already explained it was just an incidental accident. Quit mentioning it. Now, Central Computing Hub, activate. Okay. Need to put on a whole blast suit before we approach. All done for this stage, check out the repair project. Knock out those missions and you'll get the prizes I've prepared for you. Complete all missions to advance your progress and claim repair rewards. Let's team up and boost the central computing hub's repair progress. Oops, leaving a little animation. Oh, I was expecting a bit more than that, but okay. Let's see. Collaborator deployment capacity increased to 5. Data domain training will unlock soon. Collaborator loader will unlock soon. Okay. Excellent. The memory filtering chip project is almost complete now. All that's left is my genius idea and the tireless effort of the one and only proxy. And I can rest easy, leaving all the central computing hub maintenance to you and the little Bangbu now. Is there a faster way? The Bangbu won't go haywire again, right? Of course not. Well, okay, I guess you've got a point, but I've already thought this through. I've added a brand new function to the central computing hub. You can help the little Bangbu with more simulation training to enhance their code and data's stress resistance. That way, the volunteer Bangbu can adapt faster to my more intense research schedule. These are my only helpers? Of course not. I pulled some data from the Marcel Group database for you. Don't worry, it's completely legit. I obtained it through power channels. Right. Totally not. Just enter the code command to load more Bangbu data models called collaborators. Can be loaded to enhance and upgrade the volunteer Bangbu internal data and code. I even set up a brand new mode for these data models to learn and train on their own. The models can even level up without your supervision. Pretty sweet, right? Self-sufficient Bangbu mean I'm free. You're so thoughtful, Norma. Who else but me, Rose Califer's top Bangbu expert. Now, let's get this magnificent... let this magnificent genius show you the Bangbu training program I've devised. Boot to the rescue, style A, can be used to load a random collaborator. Did they add gacha to your gacha so you can gacha while you gacha? Come check out the incredible Bangbu special training program at the Central Computing Hub. Special training stages feature unique environmental effects and opponents with various abilities. Flexibly adjusting your collaborator lineup can significantly boost your win rates. Complete the previous training stage, special training stages to unlock the next ones. But gear up with your collaborator squad and kick off a special training session. I'm getting the feeling we won't have enough time left just to complete this one, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try and focus on the main part of it. We might take another look at the extra stuff later. As part of Bangbu internal data, Norma has assigned each collaborator a distinct role. Heavy excels at withstanding damage. Vanguard specializes in sustained frontline defense with some survivability and mobility. Enforcer possesses extremely high sustained damage output. Mystic, skilled at harnessing energy to unleash burst damage. And Support provides teammates with various buffs. Careful team composition helps complete collaborators' repair and training tasks efficiently. Collaborators with different roles perform better in suitable positions during a match. Generally, Heavy and Vanguard collaborators are best suited for the front line, while Enforcer, Mystic, and Support collaborators are better suited for the back line. Adjust formations flexibly based on collaborators' role and combat conditions to improve mission efficiency. Okay. So, yeah, we have Drake, who is an Enforcer, so they should be at the back. That's their skills. You at the back as well. Stoneboo is up front. They also highlight where suggestions on where to put them. Okay. Put them there and enter combat. That might have been a bit of a waste on that low health one, but oh well. Okay. We got some cash from that and 100 training things, I think. Did we actually get to level them up, or is this just test for how good you are with this?
Only sure. I just realized. Can you chapter releases next week, correct?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we should still not do it when it just releases, though. That's the damn same day it releases, which means
Yeah, a big
Potential
loads, a big update, and
Yeah.
potential errors.
And we don't know exactly when that update starts. It'd be annoying if that update starts just before stream, which will end up making us answer the
Wait.
stream, but it probably takes a bit of time to download it and all that.
Yeah, so we can... So we take next Wednesday off then, or do we do Nikkei?
I say we do Nikkei, and we give the new DLC 1 to 2 weeks. Then we return to it to make sure they give enough time to, do the polish.
Let's see. Complete special training stages or targets to earn best booty medals.
I beg your pardon.
Let this genius show you how to make the most of best booty medals. They are just absolutely running the edge with this, huh? This is the collaborator level I was talking about. Bangbu can train on their own and automatically rack up training rewards. This shows the Bangbu's training efficiency in the data space. Also just Norma dancing with the Bangbu there. Or
Yeah, it was
quote-unquote
that's what I
dancing.
was trying to get your attention to, like. Lord dear. She's a
Okay.
menace.
Medals earned from data domain training can boost training efficiency. Hold up, let me show you how to claim your training rewards. Go ahead and claim your unsupervised training rewards now. Yeah, your collaborator level went up.
Maybe calling her a menace is unfair, but she has a lot of energy, doesn't she?
Yeah. Let's see. When your collaborator level is up, your collaborators level up too. Okay. So it's not individual, it's group levels up. Okay.
As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangbu, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute peak!
And not get caught by Valina, hopefully.
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with the runaway Bangbu first?
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Rose Califer, there's no Bangbu I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
Looks like the genius here finally has a plan. All right, let's hear it. How are you tracking those 3 down?
Obviously, we start with the closest target. Remember that tall Bangbu from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students.
Also, he runs a Pokemon gym, from what I've heard.
As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just wait for my good news. Hang on a sec.
Why'd you suddenly go quiet? What happened? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I've got news on Brock. Later!
Do the Yakety Sax theme, or the Yakety Sax music, aka the Benny Hill theme. She blurts out her last words in a rush. The not scared genius bolts off like a delivery Bangbu on the street, disappearing in seconds. Moments later, a set of calm, unhurried footsteps approaches. Just a heads up, I've added a new tab for you in the compendium. Press here, targets. Check out my Sinful Computing Hub repair project. Okay, this might be more of a long-term thing than I thought it'd be. You can track your repairs progress and special training status way faster from here. How cool is that? Phase 2 of 9. Okay, there's also this one that's been here for a bit now. But yeah, this is how we keep track of that. Special, same things as in the other menu for that. Okay.
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Oh, that? Just the very guilty suspect Norma making a run for it.
Looks like you and Norma get along. You're already making jokes about her. So, what kind of Bang Boo experiment is it this time?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the Bang Boo keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, do you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, I get it!
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bang Boo are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bang Boo. But I can tell, she trusts you.
I've got a lot of very interesting friends. Totally different personalities all over the place. But I know they're good people.
I'd expect nothing less from you, manager. I'm sure Norma will leave quite an impression on your list of friends. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bang Boo aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas. So, I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bang Boo and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very end.
Thank you, manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bang Boo who ran off to handle their big mission...
Wait. Did we tell her about that?
No, we did not.
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened? After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself. Right?
She gives a mysterious smile, tightening her grip on the fan in her hand before offering a slight nod. Then she turns and quietly leaves the slightly cluttered lab.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Okay.
Okay, I like Veli, but I'm also afraid of her as well, so I don't want to be on her bad side. But I do feel like she's mostly using it for doing something good.
Let's see. We just have to get to phase 5 to obtain that backdrop. Commemorative name card obtained by increasing the central computing hub. Then I suppose it's time for us to say goodbye. What is goodbye? It's writing a long letter, filling it with all your memories and well wishes and sending it toward tomorrow as you set off. Then we can also say, let's go. Maybe we always have an endless past to draw from, and a tomorrow vast enough to dream freely towards. Okay. That's nicely said. Let's see. The main training. Okay. We need to earn more medals to improve the training efficiency. And we get those through these. So... let's see. Okay, I guess we'll have to focus on these then. And we'll pick up the other things as they pop up again as we continue through this. Let's see. We'll be going against the vacationers. So, workaholics will be strongest here. But yeah, this might be something that I'll have to continue off-stream. Let's see.
Well, we
No
already
need to
started
change it.
on it, so...
Yeah, it might take it might take longer than the time we have. Still, let's see how far we can go with the time we have.
Yeah. I like Velina, she's an interesting character. Yes, I would feel sad for anyone that's her enemy.
Yeah. Oop. Baddie Boo, Workaholic, Mystic. Okay. Okay, with the temperature lowered, I'm sneezing a lot again. Let's go for the next stage.
It can also be a lot of pollen in your area.
Maybe. Yeah,
Again, you don't need to be allergic to sneeze a lot from pollen, since your body is trying to get rid of it.
Some collaborators have control skills, like Baddie Boo's ultimate, which can inflict stun effect to disable affected enemy collaborators and interrupt their currently active skills. Try using control skills to interrupt highly dangerous enemy collaborator skills. Okay. Each collaborator has a different deployment cost. Generally speaking, the more powerful the collaborator, the higher the deployment cost. You can check your current squad size and deployment capacity here. This is grammar errors. Increase the CCH's repair progress to raise the deployment capacity. Okay, so we need to swap someone out. Try out different collaborator combos with your deployment capacity. Let's see.
The new one against the penguin.
Yeah. Let's remove Jake. Put you there. Actually, let's put you behind them. Move you a little bit back. And let's start. Yep, they've gotten themselves surrounded. Probably should have positioned them better. But we still got the, well, mostly the upper hand. Okay, that definitely could have gone better, but it definitely could have gone worse as well. Let's see, complete the test with less than one collaborator lost. Well, we lost half the squads. Okay.
So you should also think. Something tells me Veli might be the one of those things that many tops would fear.
An actually competent and caring supervisor.
Yeah, and also she probably would detect someone that is trouble and be able to quickly gather evidence about it.
Yeah. Let's see.
So I guess she would probably get along well with Krampus. It's
Okay,
probably
that's not too...
maybe one of the few tops groups she would get along with, since There seems more and more signs that Krampus, while they're obviously trying to keep Tops in line, they don't really share too much with the Tops' plans.
Yeah. Speaking of Krampus, actually, apparently, like most of the time, there's a theme with the groups and such, and it's been pointed out to me that the theme with Tops or with Krampus seems to be like a circus or something. We've got Dailin, who looks a bit like a clown, Banyue, who's a lion, Promia, who is very much like an escape artist, but I have no idea what the heck Zhao is supposed to be then, like the freaking petting zoo or something? No, they'd bite.
Think about it. What is you see in a circus captain?
Acrobat, not likely, I think.
You want a clue?
Go ahead.
Something with a wand, a hat.
Like the magicians and such. I'm not sure how I'd see Zhao fit that.
Oh, no.
Oh, we can...
think a bit more. What do they usually pull out of the hat?
A rabbit. Press here to access, automatically unleash your... give me a sec, getting cold. Okay, sorry about that. My parents returning from the market with deep-fried cod again. Let's see. Press here to automatically unleash your ultimates.
And wait a second, I think there's a more of a double theme with Krampus.
No?
But is it the name? Krampus?
Yeah. Loader function has been unlocked.
That's probably why many of Tops is afraid and probably now more and more showing hostilities toward Tops. And again, Krampus. For people who know about Krampus, that goes off the naughty.
Naughty children. In this case, naughty companies.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I've got some of the deep-fried cod here, so at times I'll go mute a bit so I don't, end up crunching all over the mic. Let's see. Load one collaborator on the collaborator loading terminal. Obtain 1 2-star collaborator. Okay. Let's see, that's over there. Let's see. This is the collaborator loading terminal. Loaded collaborators can enter the data space and back you up during special training. Use the boot to the rescue code command to load a random collaborator. Let's give it a go. Load one time. Yep, another baddie boo. Loaded the collaborator once. Perfect. Check out the collaborator files. Okay, we can upgrade them. Here are the collaborator files. Check out your collaborator's basic info here. This marks the characteristics and functions of your little collaborators. And here are the collaborator's combat skills. Tap a skill to see the related details. Ranking up and leveling up are both great ways to power up your collaborators. Pardon. Let's see. All your collaborators' group training levels go up at the same time. Pretty sweet, right? Tap the loaded button collaborators. Time to rank up your collaborators. Okay, from 1-star to 2-star. That has unlocked some new stuff and increased their stats. Okay. 95 extra HP, no defense up, and 6 extra attack. Okay. Boom incoming fire, enhance bang, fan the flames. Upon activation, additionally generate 2 secondary fire projectiles that deal 50 attack damage to a random enemy within the attack range. Inflict corruption for 6 seconds. Corruption reduces defense by 35%, but cannot stack. Okay. Let's upgrade their combat power. Okay. Let's add another step of these. Okay. And then we can work on this one. Oh, they've got a more powerful one there. Let's see. Recommended to use Workaholics.
Num 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 num. Well, they're gone.
Okay, another case where things could have gone better, of course, but... oh, complete. Oh, with less than 2 lost? Well, we lost 2 of them, but we still won.
Yeah, the fights themselves don't take too long.
Especially now that they're sped up, yeah. So, we might be able to make some good amount of progress with this after all.
Yeah, probably still gonna end up finish it in the next stream. So, again, I guess the other one we planned for this evening maybe could do on Friday evening or Sunday evening.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see. Phase 3. Welcome, welcome to the Breaking the Rules classroom. What? Yep.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Phase.
Offering.
Okay.
Offering.
Capacity to level 7. Stress test and city anecdotes will unlock soon. Okay. Honorary assistant, you're here. Last time at the lab, when Veli suddenly pulled that surprise ambush on us, she didn't give you any trouble, did she? It's nothing. Okay. She didn't say anything at all? Based on my past experience, she'd have flashed that commanding smile of hers and used her razor-sharp wit to verbally demolish me until I'm nothing but a speechless bamboo. How strange. It's really exactly your type. Anyway, you did great. Not only did Billy not catch on to what we were up to, but I've also got some good news for you.
Oh, the heck, the bluntness.
Yeah.
Well, we are guilty of doing this with Belle as well. We both.
Yeah.
Even the other characters are joining in on this now.
I found one of the runaway bamboo, Brock. He's right here on campus. I'm coming in with the heavy hits, so let's go. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but Brock is one powerful bamboo. If it really came down to a fight, you and the other bamboo volunteers wouldn't stand a chance against him right now. Well, I've got a dash. Have a good time, everyone. Now you're trying to bail? It's too late for that. To ensure Operation Catch Brock goes off without a hitch, I've decided it's time to give the bamboo some real training for dealing with complex situations. Let's start by stress testing the bamboo code. Okay. Complete a stress test. Okay. Hughes is going to hear about this after the fact and go, thank God. Check it out, we can run a stress test right here. Yep. Complete the stress test to earn rewards that enhance your collaborator abilities. You can check out the reward details here. Yeah, we're going to send it up against Ethereals.
Oh, just want to see what the Ethereals type is.
Okay, we get more pulls from this. We are down tough enemies HP to earn test points. The higher your test points, the sweeter the rewards you'll score. Alright, you can close it now. Okay, so this is going to be similar to one of the Lost Void things, I think. Or was it Shinyu? Or Shiyu? It's
Yeah.
Stressed environments and strong enemies intels are right here. Okay.
Do you see what its type is up there?
Yeah, workaholic.
Hey, have you seen this one before?
I think. Let's see. Let's start the test. Let's see. A powerful ethereal simulation that specializes in dealing AoE damage. Ultimate deals high damage to all enemies in a straight line and reduces healing received. Use control abilities to interrupt a highly dangerous skill. Okay, so we need to turn off the auto skill.
Have you seen this one?
I think we have, but maybe more as a sort of mid-boss. Actually, let's put you right in the center.
Yeah, you have there are many inferiors we may not recognize right away for one simple reason.
So freaking many that we fought over time.
That and also they move about a lot. We don't have the many chance to see many of them stand still, except for the casual ones. They just stand about. You don't usually see a boss just stand about.
Oh, that's them already taken out. That's their big attack. Okay. Well, we managed to beat down one of them. Let's see. Dennis, Rocket League installed in 25 minutes. For my friend, it took 2 hours.
Oh, bloody heck. And yeah, I feel like the fears start to look familiar again. The first time we met them, they did not really stand still.
Yeah.
So we didn't get the chance to take a proper look on how they look and all that.
It's not like each and every type gets an introduction cutscene or something.
Or, well, they do get some, but they're usually rather fast, some of them. Other ones, they do take time, with some very special ones. But in the big picture, I was wondering, I feel like, okay, this must has been a boss, but I don't remember the boss looking like that.
Let's see, we've got 4 that we can get. Paper Boo, Rocket Boo, Sumo Boo, and Explorer Boo. Okay, those are all new. It's a new function, Bang Boo modules. Go ahead and press an unlocked mod slots. Oh, let's reconstruct it. Let's see, randomly updates one base quality Bang Boo module for a collaborator. Specials obtained from stress tests can be used to reconstruct Bang Boo modules. Okay. What exactly do those do, though? We're out of those. That's okay. 12% attack damage. Okay. Okay, we can get random ones, but later on we'll be able to get custom, specifically picked ones. I'm guessing.
Yeah, damage bonus is a good one, especially for that kind of bamboo.
Nope. Also, 10% okay. And let's see, DPS and lifesteal, front row, ultimate and AoE. Let's focus these on our attackers. Oh, not enough material. Oh wait, we need to. Okay, we need those purple and blue ones. There's data tags, I'm guessing, to unlock those. Or no, that's for rank ups. I must have pressed the wrong buttons there. Okay then. Just claim those. And yeah, go chase after Brock. Nice work, let's go. We'll take Dake with us. Me? That's the 3rd time they said that. Of course, I'm gonna make Brock explain everything to you face to face. Even if leaving you behind in the lab because you're malfunctioning was for safety reasons, why keep the details of this big thing from you too? Forget it, Nora. I don't care anymore, really. You seem to really care. You're surprisingly chill about it. After working at Norma's lab, nothing really phases you anymore. Jake, don't tell me you're scared. You're a combat class Bangbu model, yet you're always so timid. Scared? As if I just... But I've got my own Bangbu dream too. My biggest wish is to fix my work bodies, restore the central computing hub, and complete the chip project. Oh, big dreams, huh? Alright, Jake, keep helping out in the lab to repair the central computing hub, and I'll go find Brock with my honorary assistant. Good luck, you guys. I think Jake might be hiding something as well.
At the academy, you can call me Miss Norma.
Nurse Boo heading towards the lab preemptively. There they are. With little Bangbu toy computers or something.
It's Miss Norma! Miss Norma, are you here to teach us? Like, to make up for last time when you said, the weather's nice, let's cancel class.
That's right. Now then, I'm about to teach these runaway Bangbu a proper lesson.
Runaway Bangbu? But Brock's been here the whole time, teaching us how to build little flying machines. He hasn't gone anywhere. Although he and Shelby can't seem to make anything that actually works.
Oh, looks like Brock is completely unsuited for teaching. Come on, back to the lab with me. We've got a chip to finish.
But I can't remember the data, and I don't understand the lab rules. Does that mean I'm just clumsy and useless everywhere I go?
Brock, actually, you...
I'm not useless after all?
Oh no, that's not it at all. I know exactly what kind of Bangbu you are. Unlike the others, you're not making much of an impact in the lab, but that's fine.
You could have been a bit gentler. But then again, that wouldn't be you. Still, if Brock's not cut out for this, why keep him in the lab at all?
Because he never said he didn't want to. Anyone who signs up for my project is welcome. Even if he's not suited for lab work. So what? He's not exactly cut out for teaching either.
It's not that Brock's a bad teacher. I just can't build a model from the instructions, no matter how hard I try. I knew it. I can't do anything right. Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. Can I take a look at the model and the instructions?
Is it the wrong instructions for the wrong model? Under Brock and Shelby's hopeful gaze, you take the manual. Just as you're about to examine the crooked little flying machine, the genius beside you springs up and snatches the manual out of your hands.
I don't get it. Why do you have to follow the instructions to build it?
Huh? Because that's the only way the machine will actually work.
No way! If everyone just followed a few sheets of paper step by step, Rose Califer and all the fun Bangbu wouldn't exist!
Noma pulls out a portable toolkit and starts tinkering with the model, focused, like she's mending the wings of a fledgling that hasn't yet touched the sky. Then, to the kids' amazement, the little flyer wobbles into the air like a circling bird before rising high into the clear blue sky. And it's gone.
Whoa!
See? Easy.
But there's nothing like this in the instructions.
That's why this is my special version. If I felt like it, I could tweak it into a firework launcher. Boom! It can explode into sparks when it flies as high as it can. A genius doesn't copy instructions. We break them. Right, class?
But, Miss Norma, I'm not a genius. I can't even get the basics right.
Of course I know you're not a genius, but you're my student.
I think I should clarify. She means she doesn't want you stressing out. As your teacher, she's saying she'll help you improve.
Exactly! I love teaching students who can't even get the basics right. As a genius, I revel in the most difficult of challenges. Sure, you probably won't make me famous in Bangbu research, but you could very well ruin my reputation as a teacher at Aurelia Academy. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Teaching smart students is boring. I'd rather build something full of possibilities out of the simplest materials.
I'm just a Bangbu made from the simplest materials.
Hey, I just borrowed Veli's whole serious and heartfelt speech style, and that's what you focus on? Anyway, if you want to learn, I'll teach you. If you don't, I'll still teach you. Until it clicks like a little Bangbu fully charged and ready to go.
Did you think she put on that hat because she kept running head first into everything?
You have to take a look at the hat. And say that again. I feel like that you may. I think the hat will make it more likely for her to run into things.
That as well, but it's, at least it'd leave her with less of a headache if she'd run into things again, and, well, she just runs headlong into conversations with her bluntness, huh?
Thank you, Miss Norma. I'll become a good Bangbu.
Oh, that's so like you, Miss Norma. So, does that mean I can learn about Bangbu from you too?
You're already learning, my honorary assistant. Fixing the central computing hub. That's your assignment from me. Make sure you do it properly.
Me too. I want to go back to the lab and learn.
Oh? Weren't you just declaring you'd be a teaching assistant here? And now you want to run back to the lab with me?
I'm not doing great as a teaching assistant. I should probably learn how you do things in the lab, though I might still not get it.
Don't worry. With me around, how could you not learn? Oh, I've got it! You can start by helping me write reports.
Wouldn't that be even harder?
Not hard at all. Why else would I trust you with it?
Oh, that makes sense.
For the report, just write clearly proven for the process. As for references, see above will do. Honestly, whose research is worth citing besides Norma Hollowell's?
I see now. Thank you for helping me, Norma. I've got something I want to give you. Have some bread. I think I know what's keeping Rose Califer up in the sky. It's Norma's ego. They're hoisted to it like a freaking hot air balloon. Yeah, this is my favorite maple syrup bread. Thanks, Brock. Don't mention it. As long as everyone likes it, Brock's happy. With things feeling this cozy and everyone so happy, maybe it's time to get down to business. Brock, there's no way I'm buying this big thing you guys are up to. It's just coming to Aurelia Academy as teaching assistants. Spillets, where are Penn, Carter, and the other Bangbu? They should have named one of them Teller, because Penn and Teller. That,
Miss Norma, Brock looks kind of nervous. Don't scare him. Shelby, you look even more nervous. It's because Brock's a good Bangbu. He plays with us, helps us get balls unstuck from trees. And when he goes to buy liquid electric bread, he always brings back really good maple syrup flavored bread for us. I don't want you to get mad at him.
Oh? Liquid electric bread, huh? Brock, you're a dry cell guy, so why do you keep buying that stuff? Wait. Oh, I get it! There's only one explanation! The liquid electric bread is tied to your big mission, isn't it?
well... Cut it off a bit too quick there for his sounds.
Brock, if you need help, just say it. Those glitched Bamboo out there could get into serious trouble. We really need your help.
Then can I ask for a small favor?
Fine, fine. If I feel like it's reasonable, I'll grant your request.
I need more liquid electric breads, but I can't afford it. Could you help me out, Norma?
That's it? Easy. Tell me everything about this big mission and I'll help you.
Wow, your research budget sounds generous. Hey, Norma, I've got a dream too.
That's because I'm spending Belly's money. Now talk, Brock. I'll handle the bread and you tell me everything you know.
Actually, the big mission is just throwing a huge party. Carter said it has to be unforgettable, like never forget unforgettable.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. I honestly thought it was going to be some sort of party.
Seriously, what are you even doing at the party? Celebrating your factory date? No, you wouldn't hide that. Testing new weapons in the plaza? No way! You would definitely invite me to that!
Or what? I don't know. What's with those eyes? They just told me to finish my part and leave a mark on the mailbox on Beckford Street.
Your part? Wait, what? So every Bamboo has a different role?
Right. Some Bamboo are buying bread and drinks. Others are collecting rare bottle caps.
Huh. Interesting. A mystery party with a full division of labor. Brock, you're not hiding anything else, are you?
I really don't know. My mind's just blank.
All right, fair enough.
Thanks for trusting me, Norma.
If I'm the one buying the liquid electric bread, then leaving marks on the mailbox to lure them in should be my job too. Makes sense, right?
Huh?
Decision made! Brock, take us to Beckford Street to leave the mark. Then we're hitting Boom Scones for afternoon snacks for my students. Let's go!
Yes! Thank you, Miss Norma!
Okay, that sounded more like someone took a big hit of helium. As the kids cheer, Norma drags a reluctant Brock along as they head out of the academy.
Take it to the mailbox with the marker. Don't try to run away.
Brock won't run off before we get the battery funds.
She said that like she's holding a gun to the back of his head. The mailbox is right there. Oh, and another Bamboo with an SOS. And I'm guessing that's what the backpacks are for.
I guess they work during rain.
Yeah, they're little balloon packs for them. They say once they finish their gathering mission, they'll leave a mark on this mailbox. So, and then what happens? Bamboo ambush incoming? A Bamboo picked up an item? Nope, everyone just said a Bamboo would post the meetup time on the mailbox. Which Bamboo notified you? So, and when's the heads up? I don't know, nobody told me. What a half-baked plan. Just sounds like when I tried applying to Valley for extra funding last month using a Bamboo invention for my dream. Did she agree? Also, why the sudden self-reflection? Self-reflection? I completely approve of this kind of spur-of-the-moment thinking. If everything has to be perfectly planned before doing it, then nothing would ever get done. Alright, time to leave a mark, my assistant. Sure, drawing on a mailbox sounds like vandalism, but hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I feel like she feels like some person to the people that have caused us a lot of technical junk of late. Because we definitely clearly need to have properly planned and test out products before rolling them out.
I think she's more talking about the ideas itself and not, well, you do need an idea before you start making something, but you also do need to, well, test and see if it's plausible and such. But yeah, lately in the last 10-15 years there have been plenty of bullshit sciences that were just completely unfeasible.
Or worse, did the opposite.
And absolute scams here and there. Hyperloop much. It has been dead for a good long while and still millions, if not billions, were wasted upon that.
Never heard
Let's
of it.
see. Good then. They'll save you the headache.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
More some water for my throat. Let's see. I won't really get arrested over this, right? You're the one who stands to gain, right? Don't worry. If Billy actually takes you away, I'll be the first one there to bust you out. I promise. Yet nervously draw the mark.
Fantastic! Look, my little research is working hard.
Okay, so that's not the SOS. Honorary assistant, look. The little researchers are hard at work today, too. Running at full speed, totally unlike certain runaway little Bangbu. Researcher? He looks like he's about to burn out. Really? He seems pretty happy to me. To collect more Bangbu behavioral data and help me improve the chip, I had the little researchers come out to the streets to record information. But their recorded data still needs to be analyzed and gathered by my honorary assistant. With you here, they can rotate out faster. So this is where you've been waiting for me. So when's my shift change? You're not. Veli said you were a really important friend and made sure to tell me to keep you company. I can't allow a shift change. Come on, let me show you how to extract that data. Complete one of the city anecdotes. Detailed info on data collection will be logged here. Okay, recommended level, your level. After an ally uses ultimate, they fully restore energy. Okay, so you can use it again. Okay. Now let's collect some data. We're making good progress with this.
Yeah, and
Let's see.
combat doesn't take too much time. We're getting a lot of story from it still, so
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Let's see. Let's put another tank. So let's
But
put
I can definitely see us soon actually starting with the Nikkei, since it probably will be a good idea for us to not jump into the newest chapter right away, since
Yeah.
I get the idea that you want to do that first, or do it as fast as possible. But with games like these, maybe
This
waiting a
plan.
little bit is a good idea.
Yeah, for patches and such. Let's see. Then as Hillyan, since I have a 2018 Office laptop, what is a game I should try out for a test stream? There is a site called Can I Run? Or Can It Run? Or something akin to that you can use to check if a game meets the specifications on your computer. You do have to let it do a scan of your computer, or at least your computer settings and such first. Let's see. You could try maybe this game called Sheepy, a Sword Story, that is free. Though there are plenty of other free games as well on Steam that you could try. Do be a bit careful with that, especially with ones that are only released just days ago. Apparently, yeah, there has been some bullshit going on with that lately, with free games getting released on Steam and being used to, well, pull bullshit on people's computers. Let's see. any free games at the moment. I'm just checking Steam quickly here.
But it sounds like it might people may start avoiding free games altogether on Steam if this keeps on going on.
Or at
Even if
least recently released ones.
Yeah, here's the thing. Even if Valve fixes it, the damage is already done. Most people will still be wary about it.
Yeah. You could maybe test it with RuneScape or such. That has pretty reasonable, that's pretty low in the requirements and such. Otherwise, on Steam you can just check under the recommendations, or is it browse, free to play, and then sort it by top sellers or top rated. Let's see. I don't know what games you do have, so I can't really, recommend anything what you might have with that. So, yeah, you'll have to look through that to see if there's anything you like in there. But yeah, best to test something with something that doesn't take up all of your computer's processing and such.
And considering the computer's a very old one.
Yeah. Well, not too... almost 10 years is still pretty old by now, yeah. But yeah, just... With Task Manager, you can check how much your game uses up for that. Do try in the actual gameplay, not in a menu or such. Then you can also see how much it takes up when OBS is running, as in actively streaming. Just find something that, doesn't go too high, like not above 80% or something. That should leave enough room for everything.
Though if you plan to do streaming, maybe it's better to actually get a new computer to begin with.
Let's see, didn't they say that it already is their new computer? Let's see. I'd have to check back through chat, but let's continue on for now. Let's see. CD Anecdotes Archive, data collection, little researcher is now complete. You can head to the CD Anecdotes stream to view the obtained rewards and other events. Okay. Nice. The data recorded by the little researcher has been successfully extracted. He totally crushed it today. He tracked down Brock on the run, marked the... marked the mailbox, extracted data from the junior research records. We got so much done. I'm really looking forward to seeing how much your data processing skills improve. Then I'm gonna study you just like I studied the Bangbu. I appreciate the sentiment? Question mark? Don't turn me down. I've still got tons of crazy ideas I haven't told you about yet. And after I finish the chip project, we'll come up with them together. As for now, we're heading back to Boomscone for some snacks, and I'm getting a whole bunch for my students too. Let's go. I'm going too? That's right, and I need your help bringing some snacks to Gray and Shelby, because they really like you. Norma, thank you. Alright, let's finish delivering the snacks and return to the lab for some serious work. Come on. Feeling mighty pleased with herself, the genius grabs the Bangbu beside her and heads towards Boomscones in the corner. Warm lamplight blurs into the heat drifting off the bread, and amid the sweet satisfying aroma, the day comes to a perfect end together. Alright. Is that enough to get to... It's not for that yet. Let's see. Complete 2 scene anecdotes, collaborator level 10, clear stage 10. Okay, there seems to be something up with my throat today with how much I'm coughing. Ugh.
Where we go from heat wave to another weather, like...
Oh, 3 new
ones. Excuse me, it does, whenever we have a lot of hot days, it suddenly shifts to rain. And the temperature changes drastically.
Let's see. Lifesteal increased by 4%. Let's attack. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Can claim that. Okay. Yeah, we're not. It's nice that we're not fully dependent on just that. Just on the hourly processing or hourly production of that. Let's see. Daily quest reset at 4 a.m. Progress Central Repeating Hub project to boost rewards. Okay. Updates. Module. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to complete... We'll have to find one of these. Let's see. Go to collection. Okay. Okay, it's still a bit too warm to do this without the fan on, though, so I'll keep that on. I'm usually a happy Bangbu. Goodbye all work, goodbye all those crazy demands. You're here, Norma's honorary assistant. He doesn't look so good. This doesn't seem like a code glitch. It's like he ate some kind of bread. What are you looking at? I'm very, very bad right now, and nobody can tell me what to do. I play so ruthlessly that several chess clubs have fallen apart because of me. And if I get bread I don't like at Boomscones, I just dine and dash. Take it, this is my salary. It's enough to buy you lots of bread. I'm going to dine and dash, so I can't be carrying money on me. Let me take a look at you first. Okay, I think this might be unrelated to what is going on at the moment, but... You successfully helped the Bangbu regain its senses. What happened? I think I ate too much bread? I didn't do anything really, really bad, did I? No, you're fine. I saved you. But you don't want to know what you said. Really? That's great. Thank you. I want to give you a gift. Oh. Okay, so we have... So you can head to this... Okay, so that was directly... I thought we'd have to do something with the researcher as well. Let's see.
Let me pet you. Or no treats.
Come on, make do with what we got today. This is all that's left. The kitten sitting across from Agnes waits no time and dives straight into the food. When Agnes tries to pet its back mid-meal, it hunches back instinctively, trying to dodge her hand. But in the end, temptation wins out and the kitten stops resisting for the sake of the good eats. Listen up, you gotta understand. If you want the payoff, you gotta give something up. Same rule applies whether you're human or feline. You into cats too? What do you mean I too into cats? Oh, you here to grab something? Wait, hey, what can I get you? No, not now. I'm just passing by. Oh, in that case, never mind. I won't bother saying hi then. Work exhausts you, huh? You can't help it. When you're giving 120% at work, you gotta take that extra 20% out of your personal life. Just so we're clear, this little kitty and I, is strictly business. No feelings attached. I feed it, and it gives me emotional support after a hard day's work. And that's all there is to it, right, kitty?
Yo.
The kitten just flicks its tail and starts licking its paw. For some reason it gives off an aloof, dismissive vibe. Alright, time to get back to work. Oh, and about me feeding the cats. Could you keep that a secret, especially from Manager Tin Master? Tin Master hates cats? Yeah, pretty sure. I mean, I've never actually seen it myself, but word is he once chased a cat down several blocks while swinging a flower pot. Everyone at the shop knows about it. I wonder Maggie and Momo also... Maggie and Momo? What's going on with them? And so you tell Agnes about Maggie and Momo secretly keeping the kitten. The kittens. I see. There are already 2 cats in the alley behind the shop. Perfect. I'll just put this fool bowl back there too. Wherever the bowl goes, that's where the cat stays. As simple as that. Cats don't really care about anything else. Agnes picks up the food bowl and heads to the back of the shop. The kitten is right on her heels. I know we're supposed to keep it under wraps, but with more and more cats showing up in the back alley behind the tea house, there's no way Tin Master won't catch on, right? And when I have time, I should go to the back of the shop and see how the kittens get along.
Oh. The lion disappeared.
Okay. I probably could have just warped over, but we would have missed out on that. Let's see. We need to hit level 10 and clear stage 10. So let's get started on that. Let's see. Recommended to use Workaholic and Report Lover. Don't think we have those. Actually, we should check the roster in a bit. Actually, yeah, we do have. Let's see. There, Report Lover, another one there. Okay. Let's see then. You are a mystic, so you need to go at the back line. Let's put you away. And you are a support. And so what do you do? Shield and damage reduction for the back row. Okay, it's actually good to mix together with the healer here and the tank. Let's see. Actually, no, with these are vulnerable to the vacation goers. And again, these are strong against them. They shouldn't be able to reach them there. We've got room. Actually, no, we've got one spot, well, one more gear that we could deploy, but we can't deploy any more bamboo than this. Actually, let's swap you out like that and get started. Yeah, with our tank getting double supports, they are very hard to get rid of. There we go. Okay. Next stage. Okay, why did we get the HIA music there for a second, or the HIA VR? This looks pretty good. Let's get started. Oop. It took a bit of a beating there, but, well, they lived through it. Alright. Next stage. We'll keep going until we lose one of these stages, then we go to upgrade the bamboo and go at it again. Yep. Actually, no, isn't that this... I'm trying to remember where that music is from, but is it the boss theme level or something?
Mission themes, I think, more. We can choose Battlefield.
Oh. Oh, no, it's to go between the list here and there. Let's see. What do you do actually? DPS and shields? Yeah, we've got this. I should probably take a bit more of a look on if their backline is with ranged attackers or not, so if we need to swap out our tank. Why does that keep popping up there? Let's see. Okay, they don't have a tank this time. Let's see. Back row for damage boosting. Okay, and you control and DPS. Okay. Let's actually put you back a bit so that they'll go for stone line first. Okay. You can sneak around to attack the flanks. And there we go. Oop. Next stage is hard. Okay. Let's see if we can beat it as is. Otherwise, well, we'll go for some upgrades. Oh, that's a big one. DPS and control. Okay, but not as a good tank then. Damage boost, stun, and heal. They've got more attack power than us. But I think we should be good with this. Especially if Bagbu is going to go for them first, perhaps. Though I think they're going to target him. Let's see. That's the only two of those that we have at the moment. We have none of those. None of the scapegoats, as they call them. Ooh. Okay, this is a loss for us. We need to make some upgrades. Okay, that one dealt more damage than I thought they would. Just the music. Okay. We got a good amount of rewards from that, so let's use them.
Oh dear. I just had an idea.
No.
We could start Nicky next week, but we could still stream in the evening for any remaining things like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Or anything, you know.
Oh, hello there.
Anything that's pre-recorded that we'll be doing live reaction to.
Yeah. I
So
still have
it is
a
still on-
few of those.
Yeah, it is something we caught up. That we may use the Wednesday evenings as a catch-up day or just relax.
Let's see. Let's give you one of these. Start combat with 15 bonus energy. Okay.
I would not say no to double Nikkei, but I haven't seen too much. We haven't started streaming it yet, so I don't know how well that would work. But that's my guess. I mentally could handle doing that, or not.
Yeah, we'll also probably be more slow with that, since I do have to edit down the recordings and such. Let's see, when attacked, energy regeneration increases by 15%. Probably not the best to have on a backliner. But, okay. We should probably give each of these something. Definitely should give our healer an upgrade. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Devil Boo. Yes. Okay. This is mostly to give each of them one of these upgrades, because we may make use of them at some point or another. Okay. There. Confirm replace. Fitting for Devil Boot to get lifesteal. You definitely should upgrade you as well with this. Let's see. All ally units except self deal 3% bonus damage. Okay.
Now he's gonna do this.
What?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Max health. Okay. I'm guessing Discord issues.
Maybe made to do the thing.
Okay, give me a sec. There, stop streaming or screen sharing, and then start it up again. Okay, for some reason Discord is still just having issues at times. Not sure why. Okay.
Come on. Okay.
There.
Can you hear me?
Yes, and you?
I can hear you, but I cannot see anything yet. It's still loading.
Okay, oop. Then I wait a sec on this for a bit.
It says the stream could not start.
Okay, let me try screen sharing it again. There. And there.
There we go. It doesn't happen as often anymore, but it's still annoying.
Okay. Let's get another city anecdote down then. Oh, I didn't even notice that door here last time. Hey, those days of you casually taking my bottle caps are over. Give them back. If you want the bottle caps, come and get them yourself. You already know the rules. And so do I. I don't know why, but for some reason people have been using a part of the Rickroll lyrics for other jokes. Okay, I'm definitely grabbing I'm definitely drinking some milk later. Let's see, I just got here. Who's the good guy? What's going on this time? You're here, Norma's honorary assistant. So I've saved the video record. Do you want to take a look? Okay, let's extract the records. Okay, we need to end up there. There we go. Nothing too difficult yet. Amid a series of unintelligible drum beats, you successfully sort out the situation from the video record and, in just a few words, deliver justice. Fine. And bottle cap should go to the strong. I don't mind how you handle it. Take these as well. Okay. Let's check this out first. Oh, collaborator level 10. You find a tiny door near Amber Hall, likely for Bangboot to pass through. The door was clearly not designed with human height in mind, as if it is looking down on us and saying, if you want to visit Bangboot turf, you'd better get down low and crawl your way in. Now, of course, I don't want to get through this door. If it really comes down to it, I can always open it and let Eos in. Too bad the door's locked up tight right now. Maybe you can ask Eos to sneak in and check it out when you get the chance. Yeah, if there's something that'll get someone's attention, it's a locked door, huh? Okay. Let's see, 2 more. Oh, 2 sumo boos. Okay. And then be upgraded.
What the?
I was looking at the wrong boo. Yeah, Brawler and Sumo Boo. It is a bit easy to confuse these two, huh? Even though one has the massive ears.
There, Captain. There.
Okay, we need one more for another rank up. Okay. They have a new spot available as well, but first... There. Okay, we got another one from that. Oop, Batty Boo. I don't think that's enough to upgrade them. Yeah, we need one more. Okay, let's give you another module. Okay, start with 15 energy. Okay, and attack increase. Okay. Alright then. Let's take on this stage again. Let's see. Make good use of the interruptibility to restrict the highly dangerous enemy. Sumo Boo Unleashed. The highly dangerous enemy Sumo Boo Unleashed excels at countering close-up range against group attacks, so engage with caution. Okay, so stay at range.
Oh,
so Back Boo is going to be on the back line for a bit. Or the sideline more. Okay. You get put away. Batty Boo probably best here. And yeah, entering combat. Disabling auto use. Oh, they were beaten before they even got to use their ultimate, it looks like. Okay. There we go. On to the next stage.
Oh dear.
Are we going to get the music again? Perfect timing. Let's actually see how they do like this. Okay, it was too heavy on the back line there. Still managed to get through. Or we're going to manage to get through. Okay.
And we go into 4, right?
Yep. So we don't have that much time left. So yeah, we'll have to continue this later. Let's see. Let's remove you for the moment. Let's see. Let's put in another tank. Oh, deployment. Oh, they cost 3. Higher rarity, more cost and such. Let's bring Back Boo out again. Yep. Lost our tank, but now it's support versus support. I have to say, this is a lot more interesting than the battle chess from before.
Oh dear.
Okay, got a bit close with the time limits. Okay, another difficult stage up ahead. They probably should redo a few of the older ones to get the other objectives. Because we do get rewards for that as well, right? I'll probably do some of this off screen, or maybe I should just let the resources build up. But we can probably still finish this in time. Let's see. Recommended level 12. Let's see. Yeah, we get coins or medals for the for the speeding up of the production. Yeah, let's just redo this one and just curb stomp it for the extra medal.
Oh dear.
Should I do these training missions? Because there's not really any story related to this.
I guess we could do. Yeah, since we have enough time. This would allow us to later, the next game, be able to do it better.
I meant, should I continue doing these off stream? Since it's just the Bangbu battling it out. Not
Okay,
really much
that
for
way.
story.
That I could say sure.
Yes, but let's be honest, most of this would be cut out if we were to do this post commentary. Plus with quite a bit of loading in between that I definitely would cut out.
Yeah, and we do plan to stream this in the evening again, so
Yeah.
Captain do a little small, I guess you could say small grind between the streams. It's fine, just
phase.
Again, just don't overdo it.
Oh, it actually woke up now. Let's see. New stage of data domain trading unlocked. New CD anecdotes unlocked. Okay. We can already grab that reward. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. And let's see. 5 new ones. There are more stages on this, obviously. But I'm guessing we get a different currency for those. Okay, to upgrade. Give you to rank 3. Okay, attack increased by 20%. Okay, and they have their 3rd module spots. You get ranked up. And you as well. And you. Okay, dripping in jewels. Okay. Alright. Let's give you one more of these. Let's see. When an attack hits, energy generation increases by 10. Okay, 10%. Alright. Is everyone with... you can have... Actually, no, don't replace. Give him a new one. Shield equal to 5% of max HP. Okay. Anyone else?
Okay.
You have...
I guess if that was on a tank...
Yeah. Okay. Oh. You have one more. Okay. All allies except self deal 3% bonus damage. Okay, pretty good. Like, that might not sound like much, but it does build up on each other if you have multiple of those. Let's see. Get it to phase 4. Okay. I usually claim these after the end, after getting all of them, or at least most of them. But may as well pick it up here. Let's see. We're going to need quite a bit more. We will be able to get to level 12 by the next stream, though. Actually, this might be the slowing, the point where things get slowed down the most. That we might not be able to get it up quick enough without, well, without having to wait quite a bit of time for this to stack up, so we can upgrade the level.
So...
Also, this
So basically, it will help, but not by a massive amount.
Probably.
But it may... The question is, would it be helpful enough?
I'm not too sure if we might still be able to get all of the exclusive rewards with that, though it seems that it's only special currency and not like a unique Bangbu or a unique W engine.
Yeah, I should put remind folks, we do this mainly for the story.
Yeah. Let's clear the field for a bit, you nuts.
So, I would say, as long as we get enough to finish the story smoothly, we should be fine, hopefully.
Let's see, you have 4,000 HP. Let's 5,000. And Lion Boo has... Okay, yeah, we'll have to remove them. Or swap them out, I'd say. Straight in the middle. And... Okay, we're almost... Yeah, I'll exit combat. Yeah, we're running a bit low on time. Also, I really need to go, so be back quick. Okay, there we go. Sorry for pulling that rather late in the stream. But yeah, where nature calls and all that. I probably should just go back to sipping water instead of just taking big gulps of it. But yeah, I think this is going to take quite a bit more time than we might have on the other stream for today. So maybe it would be better if we do the side quest then, and then maybe next week, or maybe on Friday perhaps we can do like an extra stream to continue with the story bits of this.
Yeah, for then at least, but then you should have been able to done the grind, so to speak.
Let's see, does this say anything about a max level of it? Let's see, we do have the anecdotes that we can do to quickly add on some medals. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, okay. I don't... Wait a second. That was supposed to be a silent alarm, I'm pretty sure. Why did it go loud? Okay, I'll make an edit to maybe... Well, I'll make a note to maybe edit that out. Let's see. These are just common stuff from the surface. Come on. I've got even better stuff in my warehouse. Better stuff? You mean rare golden bottle caps? What bottle caps? Even more exciting than bottle caps. No, even more exciting than blissful bread bombs. You're here, Norma's honorary assistant. It's right over here. They seem to be making some kind of dangerous deal. No, you don't seem to understand at all. What proof do you have? This is my specially made bamboo bread. See for yourself. Let me see. Starting the inspection now. Good. Okay. Good. Oh. That one was about as straightforward as could be with that. After comparison analysis, the bread in the trader's hands turns out to be nothing more than old stock bought from boom scones. I'm reporting this to the Airspace Patrol, and thanks for stopping me from getting scammed. These are for you. Okay. Then we can... Let's see. What's your battery type? Okay. Let's finish these off quick, and then we can call it a stream. I'll save these for recording as well. Let's see. What era is this? You're still using traditional batteries? What do you know? The classics are the best. These are my work records and my rare bottle cap collection. I'd say I'm satisfied, qualified to judge. No, classics are classics. I don't accept any arguments. You're here, Nomer's honorary. Please stop this fight. So you tell me, which type of battery gives Bamboo higher computing power? To settle this with a data space match? Okay. Camera diving in there for a second. Okay, this one is going to be a battle, but, well, we're out-leveling it. Shouldn't take too much, and yeah, after this we can go look for someone to raid.
I think we might actually be able to maybe finish it today if you, like, after we're done streaming, you take, like, an hour of grinding. It might be enough.
Yeah, if I can push through the trials, that should speed up the collection. But there we go with that. But I'm still a bit unsure on it. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Like
This one was clearly meant for more long-term stuff, especially since it looks like it will be a permanent one.
yeah, however, here's the thing. Would the small gun be enough for the story? Then it's a good thing, but we only know that the main story of the thing's usually short, and then the long-term one is just for bonus rewards.
Or
So the question
doesn't
is,
go for the full length of it.
this is the idea I'm going for. Hopefully, I'm hoping that maybe 1 hour grind might be enough to do the story. Is our
Maybe,
focus.
You defeat both Bangbu, making them realize that imagined power comparisons are meaningless. Power level discussions getting called out, I think. I've got it. Batteries alone aren't enough. I need to improve my computing power. Me too. I'm giving these to you, young one. Consider it a gift for helping me reach enlightenment. Okay. We've got 2 more. Let's leave that for another time, though that would speed things up a bit. I think I might just record those. Or... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it's just continue repairing the thing. Okay. Yeah, that's phase 5 is when the story is going to continue on this. So, let's see. Any luck? Oh, baddie, 2 Jakes. Okay. So, you get a rank up. Okay. You get a new module. Let's see. Attack increased by 5% and crit rate increased by 3%. Okay, that's good for him. Let's see. Yeah, they are our strongest Bangbu at the moment.
And don't forget Jake. He's gonna be upgraded too.
Yeah. There we go. To level 2 or rank 2. 600, pretty high. Let's see. Start with 15 extra. Okay, almost 666. Wait, and someone else got an upgrade possible? Oh, you. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take quite a while. That's going to take like 3 hours to get to the next level. How many of these are there actually? Okay, quite a bit, I'm presuming then. Yeah, this might take a lot longer than expected. Let's see, level 20.
Oh.
And yeah, we need to let's see, get to stage 15. Reach level. We need to reach level 20 to get the next stage. So yeah, this is definitely going to take more recordings than that, or than this. So yeah, side quest later today then.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Actually have quite a lot of these to turn out. 7 extra, okay.
We could on Friday or Saturday evening or Sunday evening do more of this one. Since by then you would have probably grinded up enough XP for us to start rolling through it.
Yeah. Yeah, before we go look for someone to raid, so we do our usual 10 poll. I still need to do all of these. They're currently selected.
Yeah, I feel like the characters are more fun to do than the Bangbu ones.
Okay. I'll try to remember to do the Bangbu polls and just get a few new ones from that. 2 A's, okay. Let's see, Corin and one of those again. Alright. Let's see. Out of the... Oh, I thought I had a new one selected. Okay. Any of these you would want us to aim for outside of this one?
Up to you.
Okay. I'll probably just try to grab them in order or something. But yeah, we can leave it at that for now then. We still have the... There is something else that we could do. We're kind of a bit locked in with this because for one of these, we need to have enough. We need to have progressed in the Genius and the Miracle chip enough to gain access to, well, the theater. May as well claim these here.
You know what? I'm going to say maybe we should have more extra Zenless this week and next week in some ways.
Let's do we have any? No, we do not have. I guess we could do the, instead of a side quests, we can focus on these here, these, and I guess we'll have to see a Bangbu Night Talk. Oh, of course, some of these might pop up at different times of the day. Okay. So I guess we could expand our sort of exploration stream a bit more as well.
Yeah, we could do a combo with the other one and doing this, like... Does the damn thing you doing the training thing just cost time or cost the currency?
Just time. Another one here. Give me the sharpest most commanding patrol uniform you've got. Patrol boost keeping Astrom safe today. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you could have it do it in the background.
Yeah, the training I can do off stream because there's absolutely no story bits with that. I might record the anecdotes. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, we can do that as well, but it would speed up the collection.
Yeah, but I feel like we could just do the anecdotes while the trainer is doing it. The thing I saw earlier.
And I could maybe scout around a bit for any more of these as well, for the Interboo stuff.
I guess we could also have a bonus afternoon stream tomorrow as well if we want.
Maybe, yeah. We'll have to look at it.
Yeah, again, this one of those things, bonus stream we do out of we may need to do it instead of oh, this is our new time. No, this is just us trying to be practical. And I think we can agree, having 2 streams per day will just be no.
Yeah.
Doing now and then? Sure.
Like I've already got like 5 or 6 streams to edit per week already.
Indeed.
It's... Okay. Yeah. I will take this on as well for the material upgrades and such for it. If I hit a point where the story actually continues, I'll well, of course, not do that. Though we, I doubt they're going to lock up the leveling here. So, actually, no, the phases do require the missions as well to be done to be able to progress. So, yeah. We'll have to see. How much time do we still have on this one? Let's see. 6 days. Should be finishable in that time. We'll just have to put a... actually, maybe Sunday evening instead of a side quest.
Yeah, we're doing this on Sunday evening as well. Just remember to do the grind stuff.
Yeah. Though that
But
is
I
going
was-
to hit a limit due to not being able to upgrade to the next phase, due to the missions.
Yeah.
Um,
When we feel we should do it this after our break and on Sunday evening. For
These two I am going to record off stream for post commentary later. And with this one, yeah, it's not that important. There's not really any story hidden behind it and such. So well. Plus I presume this is going to stay around, or the interbrew stuff at least. Okay. Yeah, with that, let's go look for someone to raid then. So, let's see. Browser, Twitch. Not too busy at the moment. We've got Moonrise, who is playing Dark Souls Remastered. Pexicle, who is playing Repo. Nevelation playing Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back. And last but not least, we've got Bunny the Goldfish playing Palworld. Okay. Any of these sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
your choice.
Let's see. Let me take a quick peek. Oh, they're in their pre-stream still. I'm seeing someone in the recommended who's playing a new game called Go-Go Town, but... Let's go say hi to Moonrise. I think it's been a while. Okay. So, copy the name, add to our channel, /raid and paste. But before we get started with that, of course, thank you everyone who may have been watching live or later. Thank you, Dennis. And thank you, let's see, Evelyn77 as well. And yeah, thank you for lurking, Invader Tori and Knight. And thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for only watching this madness.
And yeah, now that we are caught up with the story, well, at the moment, we'll be able to do these events more live, but I will have to check what kind of events they are. Like if they are long-term events or if they're mostly combat events. With the combat events, I'd say I just record them, cut out all of the combat, and just show the beginning and end of that. But
depending
with
on
other
what kind
ones,
of combat it is.
yeah.
Because sometimes they have story elements in the combat, so yeah, be a bit careful there.
If it's just stuff at the HIA club, typically it's only before and after, nothing during. But yeah, that'll be that for now. In about 3 hours, more 2 hours and 54 minutes, hopefully we'll be able to do another stream of this. We'll see how far I can push with the with Norma's event. But yeah.
Here's the thing. The other one we can do whenever for just us doing live reaction. Is a bit unusual. This one, yeah, this one we may need to put a bit effort into.
Yeah, so we can do the side quest later, and then we can just do. We'll see how far I've been able to push this by Sunday. That should be enough to hopefully make a good amount of progress on it, to at least move on with its story.
But yeah, I guess because to see, since you said you're gonna do some of this off the stream, I guess you can also from there see how well that went.
Yeah. Plus, it does look like it's going to be a permanent one, so even if we can't finish it in the time limit that's currently on, that's just for the time exclusive rewards. And since it's nothing too important like a W engine or Bang Boo, we don't have to rush it.
Okay.
But yeah, the other two I will record. And yeah, we'll have those for another side quest later then. Okay. But for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah, once again, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone. Sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And watch out for Norma. Just keep your freaking distance.
Oh dear.